Or it says I'm on. Hopefully that's the mic on. Oh, wrong one, wrong one. Your channel. New dailies. Hello, hello. Right, I'm on. Let's plug the mic in. Craig is in the house. Hello, Craig. Let's pop out the chat. Pop out the chat. And enlarge that stuff. Damo's in the house as well. Tim's in the house. How are you, lads? Oh, I've been in and out this last hour, probably, maybe more, maybe last couple of hours, maybe in and out. Oh, I've setting the time. I don't usually do the Red Bull ring because of the penalties and stuff that's handed out, but it comes up that fucking much. It's a regular staple, like, isn't it? Every few weeks, so I'm gonna throw myself into it and try and learn it and get a bit of consistency in it. Hopefully, learn how to avoid the mayhem and the penalties. I've been trying to get my time down to a 0.2 at the moment. Still a mile off JJ though. Was looking at his ghost. He's #1 in the world. Hello, Daz. We'll start by just continuing trying to get another couple of wee tenths of what we've done. Haven't even looked at these ones yet. What car is that? Oh, rally cars. And what's everyone using? The Focus. WRX. Why is everyone learning the Focus? No, it's not. It's WRX there as well. And you don't lose any SR or anything for that, so we'll definitely have a wee dig at that. I don't think I know that version here. It's maybe a new version of Mogor that I haven't tried. Start. Big left-hander. No, well, that's a new version. Don't think I recognise that. I definitely don't. That must be a version I've not tried before. Unless I'm just brain fed and having a clue. Right, and what was the other one? Race B, Group 4. What are they using in this? What are they using? Don't even know why I'm asking that. Of course it's the WRX. The only fucking car that is used at the moment. GTR there as well, and a Lancer there. Right, back in here. It's a basic Rallycross. Oh, it's on a track, but isn't it? That's not an off-road. It's not an off-roader, is it? Can't be an off-roader. It's Mogor. Cars in the house. Hello, Cars. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for dropping in. Hello, Mr. Ridgway. Before we start, let me have a quick check on my Instagram as well, in case we have a magical message. Oh, that's WhatsApp. It's not Instagram. I bet you're wondering how I knew. No, nothing there. I've done this track in missions or license tests. Looks fun. Lots of drifting. Ah, right. Is it the version with a wee hill? There's like a wee hilly corner on it. WRXOP week. What's new? What's new? Right, let's load up JJ's Ghost again. I actually, that time that I done the last hour, I done my usual, or the last couple of hours in and out, I done my usual. I drove around, found my own flow, then I went, had a nosy at the time, and then I put JJ's Ghost on and started following his Ghost. I got my time down to a 0.4 following his Ghost, and then I went out, had another couple of looks at it, and came back and forgot to upload his time, so it didn't have a Ghost, and I went round in my very first lap without a Ghost. I improved by another 2 tenths, or I got down to a 0.2. It was only just over a tenth I improved. I mean, so it was, but I was without a Ghost, so it was just about into 0.2s, a 0.297, but I do like to call that a 0.2. Wee man's in the house, you're only home, mate. You've just texted me a few minutes. No worries, man, no worries, no rush. Just give us a wee bell or something whenever you're good. In fact, just in case, let me have a quick check in my wallet, just in case you say to me, if he messages you back and says he'll throw it up at some point and make sure I have some money. Yes, we're sorted. We'll not need to run round the hole in the wall. While I'm out of that cockpit, you know, I'm going to grab myself a can. Why not? It's not like we're getting full. Oh, my last can. It's not like we're getting full, he said, right before vomiting live on stream just an hour and a half later. How are yous anyway? Any of yous been having a dig at it yourselves? Alf is in the house. Hello, Alf. Alf, I actually got that the other day whenever I went into the Instagram when you said you sent me a picture. I didn't. There was no message there. I went into my messages and there was nothing there. But then last night when I went on the Instagram, there was something else. I mean, saying a request. I seen requests somewhere, wherever I went on Instagram, it said requests, and I hit that, and then I seen that you were in there, so I received that message and the picture and stuff. Elner's in the house. Hello, Elner. Daz, you got GT Sport re-downloaded, so 30 samples, you're in. Good. If we can get enough of us in, we can definitely make the 30 samplers a regular thing. If we get enough of us in, we can even start that shit a bit earlier, so we can do an individual championship and then come up with all sorts of championships you can do. The team championships was really good, a whole lot better than the individual ones. Whenever there was 2 in a team, you could have 3 in teams, you could just have 2 teams, or like 5 drivers each. You know what I mean? All sorts of different tactics. I mean, kick it down. Sarah's is in the house as well, and Zach is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Right, I'm going to continue here for at least another 15-20 minutes and see if I can get down into the next second. If it was to sneak into a 27, it'd be over the moon. So I would, or even down to 20 at flat. Just starting to get used to taking the gears and stuff whenever, after watching JJ's Ghost. Started off on my own, he's my third. He's using fourth an awful lot. And he's up 2 gears there for the action of this one. He makes it all at the end, these next few corners on round here. These ones around here, so real nice run around these. Hello Brigsby, hello Mr. Lat, Jerry's in the house, Buggeroo's in the house as well. Nice to see you guys, thanks for hopping in. Hope you are well. Formaco's in the house as well. Brigsby said, just had to drop that like and get to my own stream. Enjoy, man, enjoy. If any of you are subscribed, can anyone with a spanner fire Brigsby's link into the channel there? Just so as if I go back and look back on it, I'll see the link and it'll remind me to go over and subscribe to the guy, as long as he's not doing any foul videos. Have to watch who I'm subscribing to. Like if he's doing naked stuff and all, I'll give that channel a miss. Hello Bob. Buggeroo says the rumour goes Scotty had a burger and chicken dipper. I did a triple burger. I usually get at McDonald's 2 double cheeseburgers off the saver menu. The day on the saver menu, as we drove in, there was a triple burger, so I was like, fuck the double burgers, I'll have a triple burger instead of 2. I just had 1 triple burger. It was alright, like nothing special about it. A portion of fries off the saver menu and a sharing portion of chicken dippers, because they didn't have any cheesy dippers. They were sold out of their cheese dippers. Way nicer as well than their chicken dippers. But I was alright, I suppose. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Craig, man. Brigsby, I'll let me even hop on my phone now, because if I click the link there into my laptop, then I'll lose my page and my chat and all. Let me go into it here. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue. Right, where are we? Right, click on that. Brigsby Gaming, nice library at the Starbucks coffee. Brigsby Designs. Let's hit that subscribe button. There you go, sir. There's another subscribe for you. Right. Tim is in the house. Sorry for the lack of waves. You're still working as usual. No worries, Tim. No worries, man. Trading Paint with a 449. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Yes, I think you're Joe, aren't you? You remember? I tell you, you think I can't remember shit. Oh, how proud of me are you? Trading Paint, I think it's called Joe. He might tell me in a wee second. No, my name's Bobby, but I think his name's Joe. Gotta say, I'm actually excited about a proper racetrack for race A. Much easier for you to experiment and learn without risking your DR. Yeah, we'll throw ourselves into that and see if it's any fun. So, well, not sure what version of Kodo the second one is either, but I want to learn this. Daniel's in the house. Hello, Daniel. Shadow is also in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. And Trading Paint, thank you very much, man, for the donation. Angela's in the house as well. No worries, Brigsby. No worries, man. Pleasure. Yes, we did remember correctly. And John Booker is in the house. Scotty, GT Sport, Daily Race C, your favourite track with strategy. No, this isn't my favourite track. It's a lovely track. I loved this track years and years ago in all Formula 1 games and all that I played. Loved this track. One of my favourite tracks for racing and passing and all. I mean, the two big long straights. But on GT Sport, the penalties just ruined it. So they did. And I've not really done it on this here one because the penalties are kind of the same. But it comes up that often. You know, I'm kind of annoyed when it comes up. I'm like, there's another week. But loads of people love it, so I need to drive it and drive it and drive it this week until I do start to like it, because it comes up all the time. Bob, all saying hi. It got pulled away from a customer there and worked for 2 hours. You'll be having a smoke before jumping on for qualify. Nice, nice. Steve Jones is in the house as well. Nice to see you all, guys. 43 in the house. Thanks very much. Andrew Williams is there as well. Tony W. dropped by to leave a like whilst on his holiday, and he bounces in to headbutt my leg. You're on your holiday with your daughter and family in southwest Scotland. Nice, man, nice. Enjoy. JJ is in the house. Hello. Are you feeling any better, JJ? You were still a wee bit angry, I felt yesterday. Are you fully back in love with me again? Are you like, I get Scotty? I can't stay mad at him, the fucking idiot. So he is. And I do torture the man. You're bound to be happy again with me now, are you not? Have I seen Race C Top 10? Of course I have. I've been chasing your ghost. I've watched your replay about 4 or 5 times, trying to learn. And I've been chasing your ghost to try and improve my time. JJ says, Race C Top 10, please. They all know, JJ. We've already looked at that. We'll show it again. Like, just now, there's 46 people in. JJ wants to see that stuff. Ranking board. Yeah, he's at top of the friends list. But it's the top 10 that he wants you to see. Look at him. A hacker, some people might think. Not ridiculously far off Muir, like. Not ridiculously far off him. Still feel like there's plenty in it. My tires are squealing. Those corners at the end where he's making it all. When you watch his replay, he's so smooth. So he is around there. When I'm trying to get turned in after the downhill right-hander, the next left-hander, my tires are just squealing around that the whole time. And there he is. He'll be happy now. Everyone very impressed with his time. He'll be like, yeah, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. Come on, guys, tell me how impressed you are. That's right. Oh, have I told you guys? I'm only 14. You know, I'm only 14. That's right. That's right. Yeah, 14-year-old. Whopped all your arses. JJ, what did you think of my Samba Bus Championship last night? Was it not some impressive shit? Winning nothing, looking like I just forgot how to drive in a Samba bus. And then whenever it looked like someone else was going to steal a championship, I just remembered how to drive it, and boom, boom, boom. 3 quick wins in a row. Dublin Dave's in the house as well. I'm not talking about last night, Scotty. You got lucky. Even how you tried to slow down to stop me winning my 7th championship, and you fluffed it up. I thought as soon as I seen you driving down, I was like, or slowing down, I was like, God damn it, he's going to stop me getting 7, but you didn't. Damo says he heard I was partial to a Samba Bus title. I've hung really close to him around all this here section at some points. Had a nicer drive than him out of that third one at some points as well, and then the next two corners he's just like, cheerio Scotty. Tim was close to a 128. I'm going to try and do a shitload of this week. Like I say, I don't have any kind of good memories on GT Sport of this track. It's a penalty fest, but it comes up that often. I want to start liking it. You improved. Scotty, go back and look at the top 10 again, please. Capital letters, read the damn chat, Scotty. Read the damn chat. You need to go back into that top 10. How much did you improve by? You're not done any racing. Or are you going to do some racing? Or else you're going to be just going for top 10s all week. Time trial specialist. By quite a lot. Redo your ghost. And give me a new ghost then to chase. Let me know whenever your ghost is redone. You'll race. Especially be a time like that, starting in first place. Right, gonna focus for a wee bit here. I would like an RB 10th off that at least. Hello Neil. Hello Seto. Has anyone been cheating? Why? What's the cheat? What's the cheat? What's the cheat? I know, Shadow, so am I. I definitely wasn't expecting this here track, you know. I'm not sure if this track has been there like at least 2 or 3 times already. So it has. A bit disappointing for me. But need to start learning all the tracks anyway. I want to kind of... If you learn all the tracks and find a flow in all the tracks, then it doesn't really matter what combinations come up, does it? Because you'll have a bit of fun in all of them. This is a nice track, like. It's always popular. If you find your flow in it and learn how to avoid all the mayhem and the penalties, so then it'll be fun. Used to love this track in all the Formula 1 games away years ago. Only it wasn't called the Red Bull Ring, it was called the A1 Ring. What is it? If you hit the final wall in race A, you can go faster. And JJ says there is no wall in race A. Final bend, there is a wall. His ghost is done, right? That one was a 0.6, wasn't it? That ghost. A 0.5, at least a full tenth, over a full tenth. We'll have to go and have a wee drive around race A and race B as well, just to see. What's happening? Cheated. Live on stream. GT Sport. What is? I had we going GT Sport the other night. It was actually quite fun, especially being able to bounce into a lobby. I mean, so was. I mean, what is their dailies? Ooh. Ooh. I heard a wee rumour there that Daily C was Sardinia Road Track Gig Group 3 with badass strategy. Ooh. Talk about tempting me back to it. I could definitely. I'm going to do that one day this week. Hello Flash. Guys, feel free to post your favourite video there of Flashes if you've got a spanner. Anarchies and stuff, any of the regulars and stuff who have their own channel, feel free to give them all a shout out anytime you want. You don't need me to keep on saying that either, you know. And any of your friends or anything that bounce in at any time and you fancy giving them a wee shout out, feel free to post their channels, unless it's a sex channel or a naked channel or a nose picking channel or something. Neil has a Krabby channel. Give Neil's Krabby channel a shout out. Neil, I hope it's a reasonable channel, like of a reputation to look after as well. I know it might not be a badass reputation, but don't want a reputation for supporting weird, crazy channels, you know. Here's Neil in his mankini working on his Ferrari. So I suppose I probably still would follow you, you know, if you were working on a Ferrari. It's still to do with racing, isn't it? Right, come on. Bit of focus, Stephen. Definitely timing it for us. No focusing at all at the moment. Ha ha ha, greedy, greedy, greedy. Excuse me. Yeah, there's Bob as well. Check out Bob's channel too, guys. Bob does a wee bit of streaming too. He's from my neck of the woods as well. you want to hear an more sexy accent just like mine. Ooh. And Bob's on a hand controller using the motion stuff, he told me as well. Mr. Racing, XM Racing, nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Take it, JJ, you're still driving, you improved that still by driving the exact same way. You didn't start doing anything different at any point. So I'm trying to copy the way you were changing gears and all. Bob's blushing. I can imagine Bob blushing too. I can imagine you blushing. My goodness, there'll be a bit of a red face there. Is your finger up in the air, Bob? That's the question. You're sitting at home now with your Super GT finger up and you're like, oh, go away, that's embarrassing, and it won't go anywhere. If I get away with that, I'm over the moon. Mr. Turismo. Will you be time trialing this one, Flash, this week? It was a lot smoother, but got a nice half throttle or something there over that wee unsettling bit. If I could finish a lap this close to him, that would be a badass improvement. His ghost out of that corner is way better than his last ghost. See, here my wheels just going there. Come on, come on. You wouldn't touch this one. I usually avoid it, but it comes up all the time, so it does. And then every time it comes up, I'm like, oh, this is going to be a shite week for me. So I would like to turn what's usually a shite week into a fun week. So I am going to do a load of it this week. Oh. Sorry, let me scroll back. Apologies, lads, for missing any of the chat. Ximrisen says, Scotty, today I finally found out how to get the first corner right. Try to cut the inside wheel on the inside of the yellow curb, the sausage thing. I mean, to snap it. Trying to follow JJ's ghost. So I am all about the roll on. I feel, you know, usually like that with most curbs on this game. If you're getting unsettled on a curb, mess about with different amounts of throttle on the way over the curb, because there's usually an amount of throttle that will keep the car nice and stable. Hello Jay, you're chasing JJ's ghost as well. Yep, he's the man to chase at the minute, isn't he? How angry would he be if just out of nowhere I actually beat his ghost? He'd be like, what? What? That was a nice run, that was a nice run. Missed me apex there. Not good, not good. Also, I don't know if you saw, but you got top 10 last minute on race B last week at the seaside. No, I didn't see that either, but I knew if that shit had went down that I would have heard the rumours for sure, because you spread those rumours as soon as they fucking happened. I'm surprised I didn't hear those rumours sooner than this, JJ. We all missed you, you know, our last stream, and at the end you missed a waffle. We were all looking forward to a nice wee waffle with you after it all went wrong. I'm sorry for giggling. It was fucking good, but it felt nice, man. It felt, can't tell you how nice it felt when I looked behind me and seen you just losing the back end on the exit of the desiccant and hitting the wall. I laughed very hard, a wee bit of PP, nearly went into my pants. I made you cry. I couldn't help it. Sorry, man. It was so funny. If it had been your way about, you'd have been laughing your bollocks off. So you would have. It was very good. And I could tell you were angry. I could tell you were angry as well. I was shouting myself. I was driving awful myself. I lost over a second on that there lap just because I was looking behind me, thinking, "Oh, he's going to kill me. If he gets back, he's definitely going to kill me." Oh, I'm on top chat, sorry, thank you for the reminder. Let's change that on to live chat. Right, we're on live chat now. Let's open our first sponsor of the day. I'm going to throw myself into one of these here soon, just to see, because we'll die multiple times. It'll be like one of them weeks, I bet you, whenever we made a fool of ourselves on Key's channel. It'll be another one of them weeks. So we'll be crap the day. I'll probably still be crap tomorrow. But hopefully again by the end of the week, you'll all start thinking, you know, I might start doing them shite races that I'm no good at. He's done a couple of races like that now where he's made a fool of himself, and by the end of the week, he was pretty damn respectable looking. Still blaming it on Mr. Turismo. I think a heavy foot. It was a heavy foot. You were angry. You were driving angry. Hello, Emery is in the house. Marvin is in the house as well. Well, I guess you all heard it through the grapevine. Scotty Senior was online and is feeling fine. Thanks for hopping and don't forget to leave a like. It cheers me up and I'll probably talk even more shite. So honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Marvin did indeed hear through the grapevine. Neil says he's off. There's something wrong with that man's head. I'm going to go and dive in. The quicker we bounce in, if we'll leave it till later, we'll probably go in and we'll shade ourselves with all the names. We might not even be, if it's a popular night, our ratings on this account will not even get us into top split. Bob has had that song in his head for days, just walking about. Headbutt the like, please. You could even subscribe if you feel the need. I wonder if Leah is walking about, sitting waiting to go into her job interview this morning, thinking, what way does the tune go? So come on now, Leah, won't you play with me? We're both pretty fast and we love GT. She said on her stream, she was woke up, her daughter telephoned her in the morning. She was like, who the fuck's phoning me at this time in the morning? Her daughter rang her in the morning, and when she answered the phone, her daughter started singing my song to her. 4 minutes. Ooh. What's in violation there? Oh right, I'm in the wrong car. What car was he using there? The WRX? Surely we have a sexified WRX. I feel like I keep on losing sexified libraries, you know. I definitely had a sexified WRX. We've definitely used that car before. Right, we'll pick that car and then we'll go and try and sexify it. Aye, Daz, are you still there? Have I not already added these WRXs before and had a badass livery? I feel like I keep on losing liveries. No, none there. You did have, yeah, I did have a WRX livery. Why is it like a glitch on this game? That's happened to me 3 or 4 times. I mean, so it has, where I have already sexified a livery, and then it's not there, and then I have to go back and search for it again and stuff. Like, why is that shit happening all the time? Right. Okay. Maybe it was on my other account then. Let's go and try to find it on this one. Content search. Scotty, content search. Why is there only one? And that's not, is that it? The 6th of the 6th, what's the day's date? The 6th of the 6th. That's it, isn't it? Right, and I've not liked it, not reposted it. Why did all the other ones not come up there? Is that not strange? That when I typed in Scotty, all the other sexy libraries that he's created for me didn't come up there. Thank you very much for that one anyway. Let's type in IDAS. Right, so that's that one that we just added. No. What's happened with the libraries, Daz? Are you adding them and then removing them and adding them and removing them or what? Or where are they going? Hello. I just added it. I added that there, didn't I? I definitely didn't brain fade like. Group 4 livery. It was big red face. Live on stream. Again, I was going well too. I was going well. I added a GR4 one. Is Daz there? Is there a particular reason why they're not there? Have you removed them all again? Or do you remove ones and stuff? I feel like that has happened to me several times where I've sexified a car and then I don't have it. Again, right, I'm going to fucking sexify a car. So group 3. You know, I don't even, yes, content search. Let's pretend we'll know the Subaru sounds probably there. Is it? Ha. See, I'm starting to get to know my cars. Subaru. WRX Group 3. Right. Search. Let's have a nosy at that one. Hid behind. That's not too bad. We'll steal that. We'll maybe use it. Anything else? Excuse me, he's going to dive out at me. That's quite a nice one as well. I do like that one. No green on it, like, but that's nice. Oh. I think we're ready to be sexified. Read the flipping chat, says Tim, for flips, fluffy flowers for Scotty. Tick current car, you noob. Click current car where? You think I'm in here when I hit load styles? My items. Collection. Read the flipping Scotty. I deleted the library off your library. Didn't realise it would delete everywhere. You'll re-upload it now. No worries, man. No worries. Did you delete all of them? Is all of them? I mean, like that then. I mean, will they all be gone? I'm not sure what you meant there about hitting current car. That's a badass looking one anyway. £4 grand. Cheap as chips, as I say. Roll up on the back of it. A nice colour of green as well. That is very Kawasaki green. I bet you're wondering how I knew. Tim says how embarrassed. I'm not. I look embarrassed. Honestly, look closely at the face. Maybe a wee bit. Scott Campbell's in the house as well. 65 people in. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. Yes, Andrew, it is. I get a wee bit nervous sometimes. I've heard rumours that some people get in trouble. JJ can't be arsed explaining. It'll hurt his brain. JJ knows me well. JJ knows me well. We're sexified anyway. We're sexified anyway. There'll be no red face. Oh. I bet you're wondering how I knew. That's going to change the oil since we've got 10 minutes out of it as well. She's got a smile that it seems to Scott. Right, Tim says, Scotty, when searching for a library, use tick current car on the content search. Right, I'll go back and have a nosy at that since we'll have to wait anyway. Oh, that's the wrong place. Glug 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 glug. She said to me, yeah, I've heard rumours some people get in trouble. For the 420 and the cannabis leaves and stuff, and they end up they're in trouble. Whoever's using the library, it shouldn't be like that. Like, it should be whoever made the library gets in some sort of trouble. So hopefully I'll not end up banned. JJ says, Scotty, watch my lap with winky face. Right, so you're saying if I'm searching for libraries, I can just hit current car, content search. Oh, there it is there. Current car. Ooh, thank you, thank you. That's an easy way to do it. I'll have to remember that one. That's like a wee trick of the trade. Right, we're sexified though anyway. Hopefully there's not a whole pile of top notchers on. I can't even watch your lap from here, sure I can't. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue with some other guy you knew before. Between the two of us guys, you know I love you more. It took me by surprise, I must say. Just loads of patience. At point 2 that I did, I had no idea it was going to be a point 2. It felt slow because it was smooth. Around them 2 corners where he pulls away, the wheels didn't skid anywhere near as much, but it felt very slow. I was like, not the best. Why did you do a wiggle? Why did you do a wiggle at the end? That was like a thousandth of a second there. You could have been faster again. If you lose first place now by a thousandth of a second, you're going to be devastated you did that at the end. Yes, Andrew. Yeah, just on the curb, on the curb, acceleration. Those ridiculously, fast laps, I don't even feel like they're ridiculously impressive looking whenever there's a death chicane or a wee lucky bounce or something. I mean, they'd have to get like at Goodwood, when you watch Goodwood on a fast lap, you wonder how many times it took them to nail that chicane the way they've nailed the chicane. They must have just hit lucky. But on a track like this here, with nothing majorly, I don't think they look that impressive. When you watch the fast guys doing it, they just look like they're cruising. Right, we might as well, we've got 4 minutes, we'll do another couple of digs at it. JJ says, Scotty! The wiggle was after the lap finished. Oh, right. Sorry. A wee bit embarrassing. Live on stream. Right, and the sim guy, you're P3 in the world at the minute as well. Nice man. You doing anything majorly different from JJ? Any different gears? You're still exiting the hairpin there in third. Yeah, Tim. You want the center stabbing technique. I can't do that stabbing technique with my foot, so I can't. It's a hand controller move. I'd like to see how Ayrton Senna did that. Missed the sausage. Half did momentum though, but I felt around it. Right, one more dig at it, then we should be able to sign in. Was there any magic to be sprinkled? Not nice momentum through it, like. Where's Bobby? Where's there? I can't believe they took away the handbrake as well. Like, how am I meant to fucking whip the fans into a frenzy with no handbraker? Huh? Isn't that a joke as well? Remove a handbrake. Yeah. Race cars don't have a handbrake. Sure they don't. Not in real life. Let's make it even more real. Should remove the brakes as well. Sure, that shit just slows you down. Read the flipping chat. Read the flipping chat. Glasgow. Wavy hand. I'm reading that flipping chat, Tim. You need to tell me what you want me to read. I always seem to read those flipping messages. Scotty, read Idaz's comment. That's a better bit of information there. Well done, Tim. Jack, can you spam the chat, please? Telling Scotty the WRX library is available. He takes notice of you. I take notice of read the flipping chats usually. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue. Why can I not see there if it's a group 4 or group 3? Group 3. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. Personalised and sexified. Hello, Spooky. 64 in the house as well. We're going to be shite at this track probably the day. Hopefully later on in the week we'll have a bit of consistency around it. He said right before rage quitting on lap number 4 of his very first race and swearing live on stream never to come back to this track again. So Tim, you set your time just by bouncing in. Get away. Aye. Seriously, Tim? You just bounced in and you were like, boom, boom, that's how fast I am. Before any practice. I was like 0.8s and 0.9s. I mean, for my first 5 or 10 minutes. Although I was using all the wrong gears. No strategy or anything in this one, guys? Any kind of strategy involved? Fuel saving? Compulsory tires or anything? No strategy as usual. They're not doing a good job with these races. Like, sure, they're not for the much shit and how badass of a game this is and could be. I definitely someone needs a written warning, at least a written warning at the Mr. Turismo head office. That was for the fans, clearly. You can see them all are going wild. A wee bit of long grass there as well. See that? Sorry, I like that grass flicking up. But the backs will do. You should do that, and people at the motorbike racing as well, you know. In the paddock and all before the start of a race and all, sometimes if someone was sitting in just the right position, you drove in front of them and you just flicked a whole pile of shit all over them and just laughed and drove away. They weren't pleased. Wee man. Be around 7 o'clock, wee man. Thank you, man. What time are we at now? 5 to 6. Ooh. Ooh. This is going to be a magical evening, you know. I can feel it in my bones already. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Is it the amount that was said? In fact, you probably already told me on Instagram. Wait a second. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew about your plans to make me blue. Sent you a wee message on Instagram, and the 7 OM means 7. Yeah, that's the answer. That's the answer. Thank you, man. It's only to make sure I'm not entered into a race. I don't even care. I'll quit out. Why did it do that? Right. 4 minutes, man. Do a wee bit of focusing before it starts. Oh, that was the wrong angle and everything. Mr. Kumar is in the house. And let's see hi gameplay. Kilai and Dazin Risser YouTube channel. KO subscribe car. Thank you, man. I hope I've just nailed the life out of another language there. I'm not even sure what language that is, but hopefully we've nailed all them words. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. Hell, you could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's a bell if you want to stay notified. See, when you find out, I've been like this most of my life as well. See, when you don't have any magic, and you find out that magic is on the way, I usually sing a bit more, you know. It just seems to happen that way. You're just a wee bit more relaxed almost immediately. Driving along my automobile, bum, 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 my baby beside me at the wheel. I stole a kiss at the turn of the mile. My curiosity's running wild. Bobby's in the house. Hello, Bobby, aka Borislav. Sergio Man is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks very much for hopping in. Please don't expect any badass driving this evening. Hopefully by the end of the week, but there'll be some slightly badass driving. Oh, 1 second, cars. I might have sent you an Instagram message instead of wee man. Let me check. Yes, cars. Don't worry. That was meant for wee man. I'm not up to date with this Instagram stuff. We've sent. That could have been embarrassing, you know. That, thank goodness I wasn't talking about cars or something, or saying something private. That could have been a private message with Leah or something. Me and Leah flirting with each other, talking about when we're going to meet, where we're going to go, what we're going to do, and all. That could have been embarrassing live on stream. Not to worry though, cars. It wasn't for you. That was meant to be for wee man. Apologies. I know, Tim. It wasn't. It was just like, what was it? Is it 90? Is it 90 at 7 p.m? Although I hit O instead of P, so it was. Is it 90 at 7 o.m? Cars has read that and went, He's probably thought about it before he wrote back. You know, he's looked at it and he's went, what is he talking about? The last time I was talking to him, we were talking about the Samba buses. 90. He's maybe telling me to make my Samba bus at 90 kilograms of weight or something lighter or heavier. Is he trying to give me advice about the Sambas? Scotty, am I partial? I'm partial to quite a lot of things. Partial to ice cream, partial to chocolate, partial to Samba bus. That's not a bad time we've got. For the minute anyway. JJ Balding showing up. JJ, I tell you what, this could be embarrassing for you if you get bait by me. In my first one of the day, you should just drive away. Goodness sake, don't you be feeling... I hope you've got your towel, JJ, to wipe that sweat off your hands. Pressure on me as well. Fucking aura. Burrs, Momo. I went slightly faster than Momo, and last time I even looked at my time, I think Momo's was faster than me. That's maybe a half decent time then we've done. Sparks in the house well. Time Killer was fast too. They probably haven't banged in a proper lap like yet. Right, don't kill anyone. He said right before the turn 1 disaster. JJ Scotty! Turbo says good luck lads. Yes, thank you Turbo. Faster than Aura. Aura. That's been like his first lap round. Wacky Wilson in the house. Well, nice to see you guys. Why do I keep seeing people talking about me being partial? It's an inside joke, Jay. I've said a few times, whenever people in the chat say something about willies or gay, I get a bit nervous that the gay, especially the gay word, when people say anything about gay, I always usually say, I'm not partial to a bit of willy, but if any of you out there are partial to a bit of willy, we've no problem against it at all. So JJ loved that partial word, and he has started spamming that Scotty's partial, but I'm not partial. I promise you, I'm definitely not partial. I'm partial to a lot of things, not willy. Well, radar on. Quick flick through in case Mr. Fresno was fucked about. And my traction control as well. Ah, what happened to Aura? Aura's dropping back the last. Oh. Right. 12 lapper as well. That's a good size of race too. No, she doesn't slow down the way she did in qualifying. Right, super grand mode, Stephen. Like a terrified granny. Her first ever time in a race car. Mr. Turismo's checking that on the replays now as we speak, deciding what he thinks of that. Perfectly legal he came up with. He's probably checking that one on the replay as well. There's Jerry is getting on in a half an hour and didn't see what else. He might be on Red Dead, but if you're a Red Dead fan. This has been a nice start for us, just on our own, cruising. And they're not just driving away, you know, I'm still close enough, JJ will be able to see me in his mirrors. I'm gonna get faster, you know, JJ. I'm slow as fuck at the moment. He'll be under pressure already, because if he crashes or drops the wheel and makes a mistake, that shit's going down live on stream. He'll definitely be a wee bit nervous. Where's everybody went? I'll tell you what. There's more available here. Mr. Pinats from Finland. I think that's a Finnish flag. My pace isn't too bad. Like, that's JJ. He hasn't just drove away by a mile. How did I know that? I've hit the bell, Jerry. I've hit the bell, man. If you're talking to me, how did I know that you were coming on? I heard the rumours that there was a bell if I want to stay notified. Although I only seen that it was you coming on in 30 minutes. So I'm not sure if it is a Red Dead stream or what it is. I'm assuming you're doing Red Dead, or it's maybe a wee commentary or something you're doing. Jerry, feel free, man, to advertise your channel there in the chat as well, sir. Like I said earlier, you just don't need my permission. Give yourselves a bit of advertising, or any friends' channels and stuff. Feel free to fire them in there and give them a shout out. Oh, he cheated. Oh, somebody to play with maybe. Oh, and he's missed an apex too. Come here. It is called the PlayStation after all. Oh, Mr. Turismo. I lost time, like. Surely we lost enough time. Yeah, as soon as we were in his slip as well. Said to me, go steady on me. What's this car like with headlight flashes, I wonder? Just one wee flash to check him out. Oh, that's pretty powerful, you know. Come on, Stephen. What was that shit? Birds starting to come back at us a wee bit. Doesn't look like there's any tower on really at all. It's a 12-lap dice for cash. Not really a flow for us at all. Consistently not flowing. And they're still there. Oh, life on stream. Good save, sir, good save. That could have been embarrassing. Right, somebody to play with again. And Burrs is on his own back there, like. You look like you're going a wee bit deep there, are you? Could a sexy car on your right hand side. We'll bring Burrs back into the battle, but it'll be a badass three-way race then. Right, come on, settle in again, man. Burrs, back at the party now. Look at him. If he passes us, I'll flash my headlights at him and he'll crash almost immediately, no doubt. Does that stuff for me on a regular basis. Getting a bit greedy with that there. I always flash the headlights for the man again. Did he cheat there? I'm not sure about the rules. Let's keep him pinned in as much as we can. Sir, there was a sexy car there. Nice and clean, he's nice and clean, like so is. What happened to Burrs? Burrs pinned it. Burrs has maybe just heard me talking about threatening to flash my lights at him. Maybe he came up close to us. And he's like, ah, fuck it, I'm just going to crash now, you know. Time killer behind his 9N Momos. Right, we should be beating this guy. So we should, considering how much apexes and stuff we're missing at the minute. I'm hoping to get second place. Me and JJ, the two biggest battles of bubbly on offer. He might have cheated. I think he might have cheated there. I don't know the rules about cheating. And Norby flies to the headlights on the way into this corner because he near died the last lap as well. Bring him back to me. Bring him back. Still 4 to go. No visible tower at all. Again, just not in the groove, just out of the groove, the whole race. Over the moon that we're still in third. Excuse me. He's pushing the limits there. I'd be scared to go off the track that much in case I got my bum smacked. And or we flash the headlights. He took Rory off earlier. He'd been very clean with me now. He had a chance like to squeeze me on the exit of this corner, and he was lovely and clean. Whenever he came over and nudged India's, he just didn't realise. Some people think as soon as you you move to the outside, that you're going right to the outside whenever you're still there trying to keep them pinned in. And he was extremely nice after that contact around the corner. Another couple of headlight flashes at the man. Oh, did he drive off the track there enough to be smacked, Mr. Turismo? No, he knows the limits anyway. He knows the limits. Wee bit of a lonely one for us in the first one. Momo's killed Aura. I'm not sure what happened with Aura. Aura's back up to 6th now. I'm assuming Aura just slowed down, went to the back. The time killer guy is coming back at us as well, bit by bit. Only 2 left to go, but should be alright. Need to start pushing those corners a wee bit more. And or we flash the headlights just in case. If he dies and crashes, it was me that caused him to do that. It's perfectly timed headlight flash, a full straight of headlight flashes as well. Mr. Panats handled a couple of wee headlight flashes, no problem. What about a pounding of head flashes? Oh, still going to continue on the flashing, just to let them know we're still here. If you even see those flashes, they're fucking working. Can't believe I don't even have a handbrake now. And of course, last lap headlight flashes are the most powerful headlight flashes of the lot. Some people can handle a whole race of headlight flashes, and then on the last lap they're just like, what the fuck? What does he want? Why is he flashing me? And that's all you need. Boom. Apex missed. Death. Honor Todd. Plenty of consistency. Hopefully find a bit more pace as we go on. Quite pleased with that one. A wee lonely one like, but we must be flowing a wee bit. That time killer guy is usually a fair bit faster than us as well. Burr says idiot's ear. He spelt here wrong. He said ear. It's like slang, so it is. Here you let, they're a bunch of idiots, says Burrs. As he Christ. Someone must have flashed their lights at him, I bet he. He's been like stopping, he's been blinded. Does Burrs never hop into anyone's chats? Is Burrs like someone who no one actually knows? Or does he hop into chats sometimes? Can I even do? No, I like no handbrake turn to the fans or anything. I dropped a piece of race car off. 1-2 skip if he's in the house. I heard a rumour Leah is streaming. I don't think that rumour's true, because my phone would have went ding 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 ding. A drum roll. And this has got a new account that I don't know of. Ooh, I bet you're wondering how I knew. Oh, is that a live one? Maybe she is. She is. I wonder if she's going to be racing soon. She's setting a qualifying time. I must have. Don't know why I didn't get a notification there. I smacked her notification. So it is for sure. Well done, JJ. Well done, JJ. 2 bottles of bubbly.
Really pushing myself. My God. Thank you, buddy. Thank you to Matt. Needs a lot coming from an RH racer. Do you know that?
Hello, Benson. Nice to see you, man.
So now I can. Oh my God! Look how fast pad player 28-0. How's that? How can I put? He's Scotty.
Don't you sound sexy when she says Scotty? In the Scottish accent. Hey, Scotty, I'll fucking murder you.
I did. I got the job.
Oh, he got the job. Congratulations.
I got the job there, and then they took me out for a driving assessment in one of the buses. A big, massive tri-axle coach. So it's like got one wheel at the front and like 2 at the back.
Nice.
Like, you're just a sim racer. Yeah, well, that's what I am. I identify as a sim racer. Who tries way too hard.
Or left the room. JJ still saying that I'm partial.
Session there. Are you coming for a race tonight, Scotty? What are you doing? Will we go for a race? Let's do some racing. I can kick ass. We shall change the oil. Thank you, Jerry.
Feel free, guys. Any of you don't know GT Leah on Twitch, feel free to hop over. Sexy looking girl. Hauls a bit of ass on the game. Tell her I sent you. If you go over.
Excellent.
Tell her I've been saying all sorts of cool stuff about her as well. You be my wingman. I have a bit of a crush on her. I'm trying to flirt with her. Trying to pick her up lately. So I am. So if you know any good chat up lines, or if there's anything particularly good you want to tell her about me, start a lot of good rumours.
So everyone that's in the stream, if you don't know you all, half of you guys are from Scotty's stream anyway, so but if you don't know, check out Stephen Scott on YouTube. He's live just live racing.
Just give me a shout out, boys.
His streams are way more entertaining.
Enjoy, Jerry. Enjoy, Jerry. She says my streams are way more entertaining than hers. I don't know. I'm certainly not as pretty. I'm certainly not as pretty.
Driver, but I can drive buses as well. See, you're not bad.
Jim Brave's in this room as well.
Down, you little bastard. Honestly. You're so fast out of turn 2, it's unbelievable. Amazing. And that lap you done just, I was watching it on the
Dino,
video,
pleasure man, thanks for hanging about with us. Enjoy your gardening.
The world's fastest racer in the chat. Yes, Jack.
Borderline voyeurism. It's not. I've never flirted with a girl, so I haven't spooky. I've been with one woman my whole life from being 17 years old. I've only had one woman to flirt with my whole life. This is a new experience for me.
Like a luxury coach.
I'm learning. So I'm thoroughly enjoying having a wee flirt with her, but it's definitely putting a smile on my face. I don't know, 1-2 skip a few. Thank you, man. It's lovely to have you all. It's lovely to hear all the nice comments as well. I'm still not too sure like what it is. I don't feel like a proper streamer at all. I just feel like a guy who plays his PlayStation and talks about his shite and likes racing. So I do. Having a bit of a waffle, but it's a lovely feeling knowing that people enjoy it. It definitely feels nice. Dino's still here. It's just that this all becomes a radio show when you're working. A radio show. What could we sing? He's out doing gardening. What sort of gardening? Are you doing real gardening or some magical gardening? Dal says I've had one too many women in his life. That's why you're staying single now. Well, I've just been a family man my whole life, and now just on my Todd, lonely as fuck. Very, the loneliness is hard. I mean, so it is when you're used to having company and a best friend and someone to chill and do stuff with and stuff, and then all of a sudden you're on your Todd. Hard to even know what to do. No interest in watching TV, watching movies. No interest in doing anything. So I play my game, and I don't really go out much. But from I've been flirting with Leah, I have been enjoying it. Especially because she's flirting back with me. She's got me blushing a few times as well. I only do magical gardening. I smoke 2 joints in the morning. He smokes 2 joints at night. He probably smokes 2 joints in the afternoon, and it makes him feel alright. He smokes 2 joints in time of peace and 2 in time of war. He smokes 2 joints before he smokes 2 joints, and then he smokes 2 more.
Microphone for you. Oh, definitely not. Definitely not. I'm coming for a party. We're just going out and getting absolutely mad with it. So does anyone know the... Where's my gloves? Where put my gloves on? Does anyone know the strategy for this race? I haven't even checked it yet. Is it worth doing my gloves?
It's that Irish charm. Flirting hurts no one.
No worries.
It's good for the mind, and Leah enjoys your flirt. Yes.
You're not spreading rumours about me. This is my first race, so it's just basically don't die. That's going to be the...
She says don't be spreading rumours about her. You guys should all go over now and say that you heard a rumour that Leah had a crush on Scotty, and we'll hear what her answer is live on stream. It might cheer me up, you know. It could devastate me. It could be a bit of a red face live on stream. Does Leah have a dude? She went out on a date. And the date went pretty good a few weeks ago. I don't know if she's still going with a guy, or an old friend. They've been friends for years, but never went out. So they haven't. She's been single for 12 years, I think. but
Amazing.
that'll be alright. At the moment it's just PlayStation buddies for many years to come, who flirt with each other a lot. So even if she falls if she falls in love with a guy and gets married, hopefully she'll have a conversation with him and explain the situation, that we're flirting partners and I need someone to practice on. Right, we're back in for another one. Let's turn that sexy woman down. JJ is back again. Mr. Daly is in front of us. Right, Daly's in the Tidge group. Matika in the house. Aura in the ass area again. We'll find out if he's going to drop back. I'm on live chat at the moment. Sorry guys. I'm not very good at that chat. You'll get used to me. Pull up a chair, make yourselves comfortable. People with blue spanners will explain that I'm daft as a brush. Tommy Jones with $20. Tommy, you're at it again, man. Thank you very much. You're a gentleman. How are you? How's your day been going, Tommy? All good, hopefully. I seen you in firing money at Rory as well, for goodness sake. Everywhere you go, people are starting to hear the rumours that man Tommy is a big donator. Hey, let's see if we can have a bit of a better flow in this one, because we're missing all kinds of flow in that first one. Hopefully Aura drops back again, or if he doesn't, we'll not put too much of a fight up for him. And as we feel all of a sudden, like, I'm not that much slower than you, you know. There's nothing for free. To the outside with yourself. I'd like to see him disappearing, because that last race we got a nice big gap, just because he disappeared straight away and went to the back. I'm assuming he went to the back, or he's binned it in turn one. Thank you guys. Good luck, JJ. Big battle of bubbly again, young man. Go, go, go. He is, he's dropping to the back. That's good for us. The slipstream should be going as long as we don't die in the first turn. Oh, cold tires. Mr. Turismo's having to think of that stuff right now. None of them has got a penalty, so I shouldn't get a penalty. Yeah, it did allow the guy behind back into slip though. Mr. XM Racing is in the house as well. JJ might have a wee bit of a race on his hands this race. Although he's opening up a bit of a gap already. James Michael in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. He might have cheated there, you know. Like I say, I'm not in charge of the rules on the cheating stuff. He did cheat, you know. I didn't want to accuse the man of cheating live on stream, but I had a funny feeling, guys. He fucking hacker. Live on stream as well. Thank goodness. Mr. Daly, I think he hops into the stream, you know, as well. Didn't think he was a cheater. Smack his bum, Mr. Turismo. Oh, there's no... Right. Where is the penalty zone then? I thought there was 2 penalty zones in this track. I thought they was going to serve that there. Excuse me. Nice driving, sir. Nice driving. Expected that from him. He's with a Tidney crew. Very, very clean drivers. Just an unusual line, just in case he didn't want to follow me. Let's get them into a race back there. Still clinging. Just on the fringe of it again, an unusual line. Come on, give me a good corner. How did you get that? He didn't get it as good as me, and the slipstream was gone. Come on. He must have cheated somewhere as well, you know. Love someone to play with, you know. I'll take an all lonely one like to start the day off. Trying to find a bit of a flow. Mr. Turismo stinking about it. Perfectly legal. Nothing wrong with that line. JJ does have a bit of a race this time. And the guy's behind, starting to come back out as well now. Different guy behind. Don't know what that noise was there that I heard in the right ear. Tom. Right, we need to start being a wee bit braver with these here corners, taking a bit more of a risk. See if we can find a bit more pace. Didn't even notice if Liam made it into this lobby or not. Hello Jacob, nice to see you, man. He's using all the tracks. That noise was there again. You see that noise? Not sure what's going on there. Have to look. and see what people are doing there. They're making a bit of a racket at the side of the track. Hello, Clive. You can take a chunky out the way we're doing qualifying. I was a wee bit nervous taking a chunk of it, like. Mr. XM Racing might be in the stream. I'm going to flash my headlights at him just to find out if he's one of those guys. Just out of curiosity. I forgot to look to the right hand side there again, but there's a noise there. I'm not sure what that noise is, but something's happening off the track there on the right hand side. Sapato is in the house. Hello, Mr. Sapato. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that in the race. You know, that's asking for trouble. If those guys weren't in a race, they would be faster than us. They keep on losing wee tenths every time they're having a side by side. Scared of that one in case we drift out a wee bit wide. Need to be a bit braver. Coming back at us. They're definitely quicker than us back there. Oh, he's got a bit of a gap now as well. That's Mr. Bray. Right, come on, wee bit of focus, man. Try and keep him out as long as we can. He's bringing other people with him. Bit braver. Hopefully Mr. Turismo is absolutely fine. All that stuff. Love to see him picking up a wee penalty there. Go on, give him a penalty. He looked a bit wide. No. We're hitting him off, you know, better than what I thought. Thought he was just going to drive up on me and take it away. The boss is already telling me that there's nothing for free. Oh, he's pushing too. We've got him pushing. He lost a couple of wee tenths. Again, an unusual line. Hopefully Mr. Tresmo's absolutely fine with that shit as well. Again, I'm taking an unusual line, just if he doesn't follow me. Yes, he followed me in the end. Come on, come on. Again, an unusual line. He's definitely going to be following me this time. Yes, he wants it now. Oh, what are the best in the world as well? I had a lot more patience that time around there. Right on us now. Oh, come hold them off. We are not good at this wee section. Going to get a good run on us. Longer straights this time. No more wiggling. Last lap. Come on, man. To the outside of yourself, sir. You know the rules. Did he get the cut back? Did he get the cut back? Go, go, go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, he's got a nose. He's got us. He's got a nose. Just keep him pinned in as tight as we can. As long as we can. Did he park that shit on the apex? Of course he parked it on the apex. He's one of the best in the world. Did he give me his chance? No! Ha! No holding him off. No holding him off. I've seen people have their bum smacked for that, you know. Top 5, top 5. Well done. Congratulations, flashes for the man. I'm disgusted that they don't have a handbrake. I really am. That's annoying me. No handbrake to whip it out for the fans. 71 in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, for hopping in. JJ pipped at the end by Matika. Was Leah in this race? No. She must be in split 2 or something. Did she win it? Everybody's free to feel good. Thank you guys. Is JJ still spreading rumours about me? JJ's left. JJ's left. Oh, JJ. A minute and 50 seconds.
I got rammed off when I finished about 10th or 11th after getting rammed off.
I can't even spell parcel, you know. Oh, there it is. We've wrote it before. JJ, what were you thinking? Low 28s in race 1 and now low 29s. Do race 8 if you want to whip it out for the fans. Handbrake and boom boom is still there. Still don't really understand. Jacob says parcel to what? I'm not sure what JJ's parcel to. Parcel to handing out stick and abuse to Scotty Senior. Jim Bray has left the room. That Bray guy only leaves when he's angry. Hello, Dally. Nice race, man. Nice race. Unlucky with a penalty. I did think I saw you cheating, like before that penalty came up. I thought to myself, I'm not in charge of the rules, like, but I think he just cheated. I'm basically getting really lucky. Them first 2 races have been very, very lucky for us because Aura is starting behind us and he's dropping to the back, so we're dropping the slipstream from people straight away, which has given us a wee bit of a break. 5 minutes, let's go and change the oil. I could hardly believe it when I heard the news today. They had to come and get it straight from you. They said you were leaving, someone swept your heart away From the look upon your face, that says true. Keep an eye on chat, dude. Oh, right. I know, I'm not signing in. Forgot about that. Power intensive up found. Right, keep an eye on the chat. Where's my wallet as well? My wallet's on the bar. I'm not taking my eyes off. It's that time of the stream that you've all been hoping for. I'm going to look at the chat. Make you feel like I am actually here with yous. It changes temperature each race. JJ says he had bat oil too. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. You're on the ball. You wouldn't forget. You probably change your oil every single race. Mr. Winters is in the house. Hello, Mr. Winters. Good man.
I was burning up there, honestly, sweating. So,
hoping to start enjoying this track. Because it comes up all the time, so we usually avoid it because of the penalties, but it comes up too often for me not to learn it. I need to learn it and find the flow on it and find the limits of the track, so as we can have fun and look forward to whenever it comes up, because it is one of those tracks that's always there in daily races. No worries, Dad, no worries. Thank you, man, thank you. I take it that means I'll have lost all of them then. I'll not have any of the sexy Ming libraries. I mean, that I did have then. I'll have to go and grab them all again. Thank you, man, thank you. Leah is in the house. Leah, I've got you, in the background. Your voice keeps getting sexier and sexier, every time I hear you. It does. Why can't I see your picture? I didn't get a notification, that you were on. Someone in my chat told me that you were on. I heard a rumour. Unless now that I'm a subscriber to you, thanks to Mr. Jones, the notifications are turned off or something, but before that I always got a notification that you were on. A wee coffee break. Enjoy your coffee, and congratulations on your new job. Hopefully you enjoy it. Hopefully they give you good wages and weekends off for wee trips away to see your friends in Belfast, maybe. Whoop whoop. I take it you were in split 2 there. I think you got a win in that last one. I just hopped in there at the end. I think you got a win in it. Look forward to seeing you in top split. Must have been split 2, yeah. I've been very lucky. I've had 2 races there now, and Aura is starting right behind me. But he's slowing down and dropping back into last, so I've immediately lost the slipstream, and kind of just allowed me a couple of wee races there to have a bit of a warm up just on my own. Lacking a lot of flow, but I usually avoid this. I usually avoid this combination, so I do personally, just because of the penalties and stuff that are usually picked up and handed out, but it comes up, it's always a daily race all the time. So I'm going to do it this week and find a flow on it. By the end of the week, hopefully I'll be quick on it, and then the next time it comes up, I'll look forward to it. You don't like top splitters that drop back and know it's like rubbing it in their faces, isn't it? It's like them just saying, here's a fast I am. Take that shit right in your face. I'm going to tell the grandkids, like, whenever we'll have grandkids in years to come, I'll probably, if I'm telling them that story, I'll tell them that he was starting behind my sexy livery, and it was too distracting for him. He had to back away off as far as he could. I can hear you. I can see you again now. Hopefully you're feeling good. Give us a big hello. Let us all hear your sexy Scottish voice again. Hello, Scotty. She gets loads of quick guys in her chat, and that should tell you something. She's respected by top notchers. They've clearly had her race and thought, your racecraft is pretty damn good.
I don't think Scotty's entered the race.
Scotty,
no,
I know, sorry, I haven't entered. I nearly entered there, wasn't meant to.
In front of me.
Doesn't she sound gorgeous when she says Scotty? Scotty. I don't think Scotty's entered the race.
Split 2. I bet this is split 2, isn't it? It's fucking... are you... Is this a top split though? With Fento and that?
Fento?
Yes, Jack's there. That was pretty cool. I had him a chat. And I had B28 gaming from America. And I had Eric GTR.
Hello, Liz. Let's turn the phone round sideways.
No, they're not there, no.
Is it top split?
No Aura or Jack.
No Aura or Jack. Maybe she's not in top split then. Everybody's free to feel good.
Is this going to get better race? God, that's really close.
Angela, you're in the chat. You would have an idea, wouldn't you, of usually the sizes that women's rings are? Just like an average size of a wee ring. I don't even know what way the class rings now. If it's letters or numbers or what it is. But I definitely want to get the woman a wee surprise. That'd be nice. I might even, if I get this YouTube stuff sorted, and I have to sort it out before the end of the month as well, because it says they're going to stop my adverts if I don't sort it out by the end of the month. But if I get that sorted out and they pay me whatever I'm owed, then I might even get myself one of those rings as well. It looks like a badass ring. XM Racing, well done, man. I'd nothing for you. I'm still missing wee Apexes here and there. Right. Turn the down a wee bit. Your car jumped and slid out of nowhere during lap 2. Just had a wee glitch. Almost killed you. Hard to tell. You need to ask her to be sure. I will send her a wee text. Find out. Although I'm not sending it to her. She has to come over to collect it. That's the rules. JJ's back. What happened to you in the race? Were you not in a race? Or do you only turn up when I'm there? JJ says, who and what is Scotty asking? Oh, JJ's partial to a bit of information. I'm not going to tell you, you know. I feel quite good. This is like one of those unusual times where I know something you don't know. Nah, 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 nah. You're only racing if I am. Tell me or I'll cry. I'll maybe tell you in a bit. I want to savour this knowledge that you don't have. It does feel good. JJ, it's not like me to know something that you don't know. I'm scanning that chat, you know, I'm scanning that chat. I'm hard scared of missing a message. He's crying. Don't cry for me, Argentina. I don't know how he doesn't know. It's a fucking live stream. He can flick back. What is he thinking? Have you forgotten this information, JJ? There's me sitting thinking, I know something you don't know. I'm surprised JJ didn't just go, no you don't. I know it now too. There's no hurry. Oh, we can take our time. I am going to spin my laptop around, you know, and get out of this bloody seat. I really wish I could turn the camera on the bloody full screen whenever I'm doing this, because I would definitely have a lot more breaks and all, you know. So sorry about the state of the place. I know it'll look a lot sexier than this here whenever Angela and just sit there whenever Angela and Craig over. Let me move it a bit. I know it is messy. What am I doing? There we go. I'll take my phone with me so as I can keep up with chat and get out and get a bit of a stretch. And a lighter. I'll need a lighter too. Fuck off, DJ. No. Are you asking Leah if she minds me being partial? Well, she'll not mind me being partial to kisses and cuddles. Surely. She's probably a wee bit partial to kisses and cuddles herself, do you not think? Right, let me find my own channel so as I can keep up with chat. F1 Shorts is in the house. Big Bong, it's TSR. I changed your name for your channel. Though, but what's the news? Oh, let's turn that down, or you'll hear me twice. You'll need to really like my sexy accent in order to hear me twice. Oh. You see a state of your shed, you should see a state of it up here, like it does need. It needs my wee table's fucking stinking. So it is, yeah, I need to run around it. So doing tidy the place up. I've got a couple of swords there as well, need to get them up somewhere, and empty tins. Cans of deodorant. Special Formula 1 deodorant. Make you fast as fuck. Oh, it's nice just not being in that seat, you know. Everybody's free. Let's hear a song. What? Any ideas? You must be sick hearing the same shit. I'm sick listening to myself. The same shit over and over again. Bill O'Reilly was a preacher's son, and when his daddy would visit, he'd come along. When they gathered around and started talking, that's when Bill would take me walking. Through the backyard we'd go walking, then he'd look into my eyes. Lord knows to my surprise, the only one who could ever reach me was the son of a preacher man. The only one to know the river dance. I can only do it sitting down. Isn't that it? Then a wee flick to the side. I'll go a wee flick to the side as well with the legs. Yeah, no. I'm definitely not doing that shit like. Creature of habit, enjoy the same shit. I do enjoy singing the same shit. Like I do, I still enjoy it rather than not singing anything. But I wish I'd love to have a book with all the songs that I know on it, just to give me all different things to sing. Cause it does starts melting my own head. Are there no Irish songs? I don't know any Irish songs. My granda used to sing. I know a couple of my granda's songs. He was a wee country and west singer. So I do, but I don't know any Irish songs. So my granda used to sing. Well, sure, if the news is true, the milkman's the first thing I'll pay. a new pair of boots, and a warm woolen suit, and a tally for Maggie O'Leigh. On the outfitted shirt I will throw in the dirt, with a silk one I'll sure look in style. And the very first chance I'll put Davy in pants, when the shipyard goes back on full time. Your troubles are over, Mrs. Murphy, as Francie next door tells me straight. They're starting a big one in Belfast, that's what he tells me any rate. Now the boss he just told me this morning, as he was collecting the dough, that a big one's starting in Belfast, and the shipyard is out of the hole. Well, sure, if the news is true, the milkman's the first thing I'll pay. He's done what War wants to know my grand done. Well, I've left her years ago. Since then I've learned to know there never was a friend like Mother dear. I've travelled far and wide, soon I'll be by her side, and evermore I'll roam while my mother's here. Do you want the horn taken off the library? No, leave it on. At some point I will. I'll be 100%. I'll be getting myself another horn. I miss my horn. I fucking need a horn in my life. So I do. 62 people just chilling with me in the bar. Thank you very much for hanging about, guys. We will get back into racing. We're waiting on a wee phone call, or a wee delivery to the door. So we're just chilling for a while. Thanks very much for hanging about. If you haven't already hit the like button, feel free to do that stuff. You can press it with your finger or your thumb. You can even sit on it with your bum. I think it all works the same. I usually put a picture of someone I don't like on it and headbutt that shit. PG Motorsport, I usually write PG Motorsport on a bit of paper and stick it in front of the like button and headbutt the fuck right out of that. So I do. He's a dirty, dirty animal. What is it? From Leah? A honey horn? No. A nice big hug from Leah. It would be lovely. I'm definitely. Even if she doesn't like me, if she comes over and she thinks, oh, you're not my type, look at the state of your feet. You don't, no wonder you don't have a foot cam. My goodness, look at your knees, they're awful. I'll still be saying, well, come here and give me a hug. Nice to meet you. I'll give her a nice big squeeze. Liz's missus got him a PS5 camera for your birthday in 2 weeks' time. Nice. Congratulations, man. You told Baron I would have a new horn when he comes over, so I've got 4 weeks. Right, I'll go out to Halfords the next time I'm out. I'll go over to Halfords and see if they have any of those old-fashioned horns, and if not, I shall order one off Amazon. I may order a couple. I may order 2 or 3 off Amazon, because that last one didn't, once they actually started hunking it didn't last too long. You usually break the like button's thumb when you slap it. Liz has got a horn on a 1939 motorbike. Nice, man, nice. 60. Good dart, Stevie. Big 20s all day long, son. $60. Match blocking. My treble. Down for the 19s. 46. Get one from a train, Scotty. Get what? Oh, I've got a wee app on my telephone, like with a couple of train horns on it. So I do. But it's not the same. That old-fashioned honker that I had a while back. I screwed it right beside it. It felt brilliant. That was one of my favourite streams. I mean, so it was whenever I screwed that horn on the rig and I started honking it. My goodness, that was a hell of a stream. So it was. I fucking almost pissed myself when I was honking it at the AI drivers. That's use some Formula 1 armpit spray. Yeah, I know. I need to. At some point in my life, Angela, I am going to go back through my streams and flick through them and change the titles. I feel like I've always had an idea. You know the way all the Friends episodes, they would be titled. I mean, the one where Joey gets a job, or the one where this happened. I want to go through my streams and change the titles of them, just so as I can recognise the one where Rory jumps in for the first time, the one where Ali jumps in, the one where Super GT jumps in, you know, and just change the titles of them, and then it's dead easy for me. It's very, very hard for me to remember what streams are which, especially because my titles are all the same kind of shit over and over again. Scotty Senior live stream Monday, FIA day. Rumours are Scotty isn't racing. Be wise. He's scared because that means JJ. That's a wee bit humiliating, son. Live on stream. Yes, you corrected it. Well done for correcting it. Because I'm scared of JJ. There's rumours that JJ talks shite, and I can confirm that is not rumours. That's absolutely true, guys. For a 14-year-old, he's been watching me. He's been watching me too much. I'm extremely proud of how much shite JJ can actually talk. It's definitely, he's picked up quite a lot of shite from me. Damo says the one where Scotty was partial. Big Red Face, season 7, episode 13. Oh, the one where JJ didn't cry. Have I had that one yet? I don't think we've ever had one where JJ hasn't had a crying face in the chat. The one where Scotty was sad because there was no fluffy flowers. Brigsby says, I'ma make a very special livery really quick. He says it's going to be something to do with partial, I bet you. name the days like Big Brother as well. I used to love Big Brother. Day one in the Big Brother house. I left her years ago. I need to get my wee sports stuff hooked up again, you know. I could be standing up now, punching my wee ball, impressing you with my combinations, 1, 2, 3s, jabs. Wouldn't be able to lift my leg up high enough anymore to kick that shit, but oh. Since then I've learned to know there never was a friend like Mother dear. I've travelled far and wide, soon I'll be by her side, and evermore I'll roam while my mother's here. Punching your ball sounds sore. It's this wee floor to ceiling ball. So it's not. So it is this. So I get a couple of bungee cords. I get a weight on the bottom of it. I get a couple of bungee cords, and then it hangs there. And I'm sure you've seen them in boxing gyms and stuff. It's quite fun. I'm not a fan of the punch bag. I'm not fussed on punch bags. I hurt my hands. I get sprained wrists and I stave my thumbs whenever I'm hitting the punch bag. So I do. I much prefer that there on a wee, and then it just swings back and forth. So when you can jab it and then move out of the way as it comes back. So you can. It's a lot of fun if you like stuff like that. It's nothing to do with power. It's all to do with, your timing. So it is, and you can make up like all different wee moves and combinations in your head. It's quite fun. So it is. Is that for headbutting? No. Although there's a real ball inside it, believe it or not, because they don't last for long. They're about 80 or 90 quid, probably more than that. It was years and years ago, but I had 2 of them, of an ore one. My dad actually has the ore one, as he's going to try and put an ore ball in it. But they get punctured, very quick and go down, and they're not repairable because they always get punctured up at the top end. So they do where the straps are. They always, start to leak out of there. So they went down, and when I went to get a new one, like, if it only lasted a couple of months, and he says to me, mate, you know in a boxing gym how much money they spend every fucking month on those things? He says, like, you're punching the bag out of it. He says it's not going to last. It's something that is only meant to last you for a couple of months, and then you have to go and buy another one. So I gave it to my dad, and my dad brought it up the house, and he got a wee flyaway ball. One of the wee light ones. That blows away in the wind. So he got one of them, let the air out of it, and put it inside it, and inflated it. So I'll be interested to see how long a real ball inside it lasts for, compared to the real the real one that was inside it. Jerry is in desperate need of a good yoga session. How's your grandson staying for the last 5 days, and he's finally gone home? Jerry, I'm hoping to get myself a bit of a yoga session tonight. The full splits maybe. I'll be I'll be doing all sorts of yoga poses. Can you even see me if I sit down here? You can see me a wee bit. I'm kind of hiding. I'm just in the corner. I could start doing videos as well of me getting fit, So I could. Look at how fat I am now. and then you can watch me turning into someone like Turbo, huh? Without injecting anything the way they do at the gyms. Brian McNeil's in the house. Hello, Brian. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Well, I've left her years ago. Since then I've learned to know there never was a friend like Mother dear. I've traveled far and wide, soon I'll be by her side, and evermore I'll roam while my mother's... Benson, I still can't find your name. You know what might help me? Where's my wee board? Do I look at your name on the wee board and see what your autograph actually looks like again, and then maybe be able to find it. Right, you see, I wouldn't have recognised that one. I found you already. Right, I'll have to remember then that one's yours, because I believe when Craig and Angela comes over, Baron wants to sign the sign-in board beside your name. You're one of his heroes. No bloody wonder, huh? I think Benson's everyone's hero, isn't he? Oh, I hit my funny bone. I've traveled far and wide. Hello, sir. How can I help you? Have you any Jim Beam Red Stag? We do indeed, sir. Would you like ice with that? Yes. At least 3 ice cubes, please, man. You're looking well today, boy. Oh, thanks very much. You're not too bad looking yourself. Would you like a big strong one? Yes, of course. There we go. What would you like that mixed with? Bit of ginger ale. Will do readily. Excuse me. You put one of the old fashioned 1940 leather helmets on. I have these wee helmets I used to go out on the bike with. I mean the open face ones that I just have a couple of skulls stuck inside them. Used to go out with my dirty dog sunglasses on. Made me feel a bit like the Terminator wears the dirty dog sunglasses. I used to have the wee open face helmet with them sunglasses there. The Arnold Schwarzenegger style ones. Used to look well with the wee open face helmets, but it's a cruising day if you put those helmets on there. Like as soon as you go over 40 miles an hour, it's not a comfortable journey at all. So it's not. It's like you need to just stay at a nice slow cruising speed. I've put myself a different wee helmet now that it can still be open faced if I wanted to. I mean the front of it pops up so you can drive with it popped up, and it still has like a wee hidden tinted visor. You press a button and the tinted visor comes down over your eyes. So it does. Alright. Dad says Scotty's flirting with himself. Now I tell you what, I could pick myself up for sure if I bumped into myself and I started flirting with myself. I'd probably go home. We'd probably end up in bed together, so we would. No word yet, is wee man. Just waiting, mate. You know how these things. Yeah, I know, wee man. I do indeed. I know how these guys are indeed, man. It's still a lot better than what it was when I was 18, 19. When I was 18 and 19, sometimes it was scary going to get some stuff, especially over here in this country. You had to go down into a bad area. You had to walk up to a couple of big tough looking guys that were standing outside a flat with their chests out looking you. What do you want? Is this where you get a wee smoke? Who told you that? Who sent you here? Oh, Jimmy? Oh, no problem. Away on up and get one. It's up on the top floor, third door on the right. Still 47 of you as well and chilling out. Thanks very much for hanging about with me. My telephone says that there's 62 of you in, but it's probably talking shite because that hasn't moved in quite some time. I have a wee pair of stupid fucking glasses as well that make everything weird. You can't see fuck all when you're wearing them, like, but make everything extremely weird. Where are they? They're usually hanging about on the wall. There's Junior's Forrest Gump hat. I swapped Junior the last time Junior was up. He was going to take that shit home, so he was. Look at that shit. My name's Forrest Gump. Not a badass hat. Junior got that. That's Junior's one. Still has the wee badge and all on it. But he went to take that home, and I was like, no, don't do that. That's like something I want in the bar. And I had to give him, well, a land of it just, but I had to give him one of my wee Valentino Rossi hats. The one that was black. See the way this one is yellow with black underneath it. You have seen that one before. So that's yellow with black underneath it. The other one was black with yellow underneath it. So we had to give him a land of it. So he better be bloody looking after that shit. And here's the glasses that you can see nothing whenever you put them on. But it does make the place feel quite trippy. Yep. Yeah, I can actually see a wee bit, I can see a wee bit. A bit freaky out, but all kinds of angles. Oh, Jerry, have we got Jerry in the house? Jerry is actually, we just see my wee old-fashioned motorbike that I have. We've told Jerry about that boy quite a few times. Look at him. Jerry will be on a stream, so he will. But that's my wee antique. So it is. About 12, 13 years ago, went to the Antiques Roadshow with it and told me it was worth 300 quid. So I did so. It should be worth more now. Still has the way original label on it as well. It says, please don't hold me, my little friend. And then it says, the mechanism inside the figure of the driver is so intricate that you are asked to hold the rear of the motorcycle in case of carrying it anywhere. Isn't that a badass looking wee antique? Still works. A couple of big fat batteries in the back, and it drives around in a circle, and then he stops, and his leg comes up, and then he flips around off to the side of it as if he's climbing off, and then he climbs back on it and continues to drive. I left her years ago. Since then I've learned to know. I'm assuming you're talking about magical stuff, Brian. Is legal there for yourself? Les likes it. I got a whole pile of wee antique stuff, you know. I used to work in the landfill site. So I did. I was a banksman in the landfill site. So I was in charge of, I mean telling all the lorries, where to dump their rubbish. And best job ever had. Anything you wanted, you just had to wait on it coming in. If you wanted a black seagull, you just had to wait. One of those would end up being coming in and being dumped every week. All the big stores, the likes of Tesco's and Waynemark and Asda and all, every week there's 3 or 4 skips. Used to come in, from their businesses. The amount of stuff that was through out. If a 24 pack of beer was dropped and one of them, was damaged, the whole case of beer was through out. Loads and loads of stuff like that. Sometimes places like Iceland, if a whole lot of their freezer stuff only had a couple of weeks of date or something left in them, all would have been cleared out. The amount of fucking frozen food and stuff, that was all dumped. I had any amount of weights and weights benches and stuff, you could have wanted. No one in the family had to buy any washing powder for fucking 3 years. Used to come home with 2 or 3 bin liners, full of washing powder every week, because fucking the amount of washing powder, a box that dropped and was busted open, that's in the skip. Loads of them in the skip, for fuck's sake. And money as well. See the amount of money? How many big, gambling machines? Loads of times gambling machines, a full lorry load of gambling machines would have been dumped out. And used to go over and hook through. As fuck's sake, there was £180 one day. A lorry load of gambling machines came in, and there was £180 a pound coins in the fucking machines. So there was. And we were in charge of it as well. Know what I mean? So the rules in the landfill site is, if you're the lorry driver and you drive in, you're not allowed to hook through the stuff that you're dumping. You're not really meant to hook through anything and take anything home. The rules are, it gets buried. That's what the rules are. But like, the people who work there only stick to the rules when there's good stuff. Anything good that comes in, if someone else starts hooking through it, you're like, hey boy, you go fuck off. You're away on with yourself. There's no hooking. Go on. Take yourself off. And then as soon as he takes himself off, you're like, hey Joe, come on. There's a shitload of good stuff just came in. We were over hooking through it like mad. Antiques as well. That's what started me talking about that. Antiques. The no storage units. Had a few times where a lorry would have come in, and they had a load of stuff that had been stored in a storage unit, and no one had claimed it for 30 years. And so it was time, to remove it and get it dumped. That must have been their time period. If no one claims this within 30 years, then it's time to, clear out the storage unit. And you could tell that it was 30 years ago, because all the stuff, all the ornaments and all that was all wrapped up. They were wrapped up in newspapers. I mean, with a date, fucking thing from 30 odd years ago. I mean, so there was. And the amount of wee ornaments and records and all that came in. That's where I got that. I got that in the landfill site, and I've got a couple of wee rings, wee necklaces and stuff. We like magnifying glasses with a button on it, and then they flip out, and they're like a wee pair of glasses. So it's a magnifying glass, but then you hit a wee button and it flips out, and they're like wee magnifying glasses. I'm not even sure where they are. I think they're up under the bench there in the corner. But yeah, I was a hell of a fucking job. I mean, so it was. Loved it down there. The amount of stuff. Never had to buy alcohol at all. The amount of free alcohol and stuff that came in every week was amazing. Let's roll ourselves another cigarette. Where is my stuff? I left her years ago. Since then I've learned to know. You just text him. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Hopefully he'll get back to you soon. No worries, but I do know how these things go. I hope it's not one of those times, but where these things go. Yes, we're on the way. Nah, I'll not be there. And the nah, I'll not be there usually comes at 11 o'clock, half 11 at night. So it does. I left her years ago. What is it? So I got pulled away there. 6 housemates, and not one of them are from Northern Ireland. You feel more at home in here. What do you mean 6 housemates? Are you living with a bunch of housemates? You're not living on your own or anything, Bob? In your own place? Are you like in a place with our 6 housemates? Aura's doing a birthday. Right, it's Aura's birthday. Tell him I said happy birthday. If you're in. Right, it's a shared house. Right, a bit like a student house. Your own space and a communal kitchen. Nice. And there's 6 of you there. All males, mixed, females. All young. What ages? Right down near Botanic. Nice, man, nice. Nice and handy to the town though. My son lives down in the other side of town as well. He rents a wee place with his mate. Well, cheers for hanging about with us, guys. Dino has got the garden sorted. Time to enjoy the fruits. Nice, man. Enjoy. I am hoping that sooner rather than later I'll be able to join you. All males for now, in their 30s, a couple in their 20s. Nice. A lot of times a lot easier to get on with all males, so it is. Certainly in the workplace. I've had a few jobs throughout my life, so I have, whenever there's just easier when it's all males. When it's all males, there's a bit of banter, a bit of crack. Usually when there's a job with it, I'm not saying anything bad about females, not at all. I love females, so do. They're wonderful. But any job I've had where there's a mixture, like in Tesco's, I worked in Tesco's as a stock controller for a while. Oh, the gossip. Oh, the bitching and the gossip and the rumours that goes on every day in the females. Oh, it was shocking, so it was. They were always telling you something about someone else. See your man over there who started work last week. You know what he did before. I heard he done this. He's done that. Your woman over there, she's done this. All sorts of gossip and rumours being spread. Men don't do that shit. Men just usually say that shit to each other's faces. They're like, hey boy, you smell like fucking shit today. Did you shit your pants? No, you need to go and get a fucking shower. Jacob says Scotty is very partial to a Samba bus win. Or no, he didn't say that. He just ended it partial. He forgot to finish that sentence. Turbo says, what did I walk on to? We're hoping, we're not racing at the moment, Turbo. We're waiting on a magical delivery, hopefully, that's going to come. So it's a chill out stream at the moment. Thanks very much for hopping in, man. Feel free to headbutt the lag, please. Oh fuck, someone was addicted to benzos. He got kicked out rather dramatically. I boot up the hole. You're waiting for your little one to fall asleep, then you're magical yourself. Nice. You did time trial. How much did you improve by? You were on a point 2, weren't you? I mean, did you get down to that 28 flat, is it? Or did you sneak into 27s? Something tells me you wouldn't have told me that if you hadn't snuck into a 27. I'm feeling like you're going to tell me now you done a 27.9. A 28.1 you're down to. Nice. I've definitely got a 27 in me, a 27.9 in me, but again, trying to, probably more than a 27.9, considering like it's only Monday, so it is. By the time we get a couple of days racing at it and a better flow in the race, no, I mean just doing the races helps you with the time trial as well. I know it's not the same as time trial, but then you find the flow in the track, so you do, and then when you go back to time trial the next time, you've much more confidence in the car and stuff, because you're used to driving it with tyre wear and fuel and all on. Always seem to get an hour wee bit of time. Oh, you will, Dino. You'll definitely have a 29 in you for sure. Scotty's still not racing. What are we delivery, JJ? Waiting on an important rap at the door. So I am. Although I'll reach the point like to where I bounce in and I'll risk that stuff. And hopefully will not ruin anyone's race if I have to quit. We'll hopefully do a wee stream whenever. A wee stream like this. Although maybe if I can get that on full screen, if I can figure out how to get that on the Share Factory. Someone says that you can stream on Share Factory and have your picture on full screen. So hopefully when Craig and Angela and Baron are over, we'll maybe try a wee stream like that, or else when other people visit, I'll maybe do a wee stream like that where it's a full screen, just a wee bit of a waffle. Imagine how good it would be, me and Leah here having a waffle at the bar. Hey, hello Leah, it's lovely to meet you, girl. My goodness, you're even more sexy in real life. The last time I seen you, you were about that height. So you were, I was squinting to have to see you. Oh, outside! That's a badass message. Where's my shoes? I shall be back in a second. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic. Right, I'm gonna do the needy at the bar here, and then we'll get back in and have ourselves a race. Oh, how good would it be able to have a wee whack of music going in the background as well now? Wee man, thank you. Thank you. He's at 2 minutes. He just pulled up just as I was walking out the door. He pulled up. Thank you very much, man. Ooh. Ooh. My tactic is just to roll this in the wee snakes. So it is. Because it's too bloody soft, my goodness. It's like plasticine, boys. It's like plasticine. If you like playing with plasticine when you were at school. We'll be back racing in a wee second, guys. For those of you who actually came for the racing. My goodness, it's just sticky. It's just sticky. You're still in first, about 10th on race C. Nice, nice. You must have been out of bed. I mean, riding early, JJ, doing a bit of time trial. Where are you? I'm hoping, although she probably won't be able to do it anymore because she's in a new job. But I might start doing that myself. I watched one of Leah's streams a few nights ago. I mean, where on a Monday morning she got up early and streamed like at 9 o'clock. And I'm just on a time trial stream for a few hours. I went through the process of how she sets the time, and it was a lovely chilled out stream. I mean, so it was. I think that would be good to do as well. So so even if her job isn't allowing her ever to do that again either, I was talking with Benson as well, and Benson says if you ever want to hop in and have a wee waffle or something. I mean, we're trying to improve my time. Benson could definitely hop in a wee party there as well on a Monday morning while I'm trying to set a time. Give us a few tips. I think I'll maybe try that on a Monday morning, you know. Oh. They're just time trialing now at the moment. She said to me, go steady on me. Won't you tell me what the wise man said indeed? I mean, a wee bit of Bob Marley in the background would be fucking lovely. On my doorstep, singing sweet songs of a melody pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Right, I think we're good to go. We're good to go. Let's kick the shoes off. Ugh. Get the laptop spun round. Let's move the camera first in case it falls. Spin the laptop back round here. Right, we're back. Still 49 of you hanging about with me, guys. Thanks very much. Apologies for the interruption in proceedings this evening. We're about to get back on that stuff now. Right, I can X that out. Ugh. Let's open a gift as well. Give us a small amount of money for a change. Go on, get in there, son. Oh, thank goodness. You bouncing in, JJ? Or have you even been racing whilst I've not been racing? There's rumours that you're going to turn up now. About a thing, because every little thing is gonna be alright. Yeah, Wynn's a top notcher. So he is. Wynn's in the house as well, or he is. They're good. They're good at the time trialing as well. The young ones aren't. I need more patience. I do need to. I was saying to Craig and Benson as well when I was talking to Emmons about. I'm not at that place yet, but I feel like I will at some point. My brain will want to see just how good we can get on this game and practice in a different way, not live stream as much. Maybe practice for 2 or 3 hours offline and focus on getting our speeding all down. We're not there at the minute. I enjoy live streaming too much and having a waffle and a bit of crack, so I do. But if we do end up at some point, I'm bound to end up at some point, because I get these wee notions in my brain, you know. I find stuff that to focus on that gives me a bit of motivation. So I do, and then it changes. So it does. But at some point, the brain will want to know, right? If you practice properly on your own and concentrate, are you good enough to get up into them kind of times? Because the way I'm doing it now, I'm at my level. You know, I'll improve and reach the level that I'm at on tracks that I'm not flowing on. Then I'll reach my kind of level on those tracks. But once we kind of know a load more tracks and we're at that level, only a matter of time before the brain says, right, let's change things and practice a bit different and do a couple of hours offline before I start a stream and stuff. See if we can get any speed. I don't know why you're spreading rumours about me and Turbo. I'm not partial to that at all. But I'll tell you what, Turbo's a fucking hunk. He's a hunk of a man. I haven't even looked closely at his picture. I didn't want to look closely at his picture. I was humiliated just by glancing at his Instagram picture. I was like, fuck's sake. Hope he doesn't come to collect a free drink. All the women will go crazy for him. Although I suppose I could have a good party. I could just let everyone in the estate see him. Look who I've got staying with me for the weekend. That's right. We're having a party tonight. Feel free to call round. All the women will be like, ah! That's good gear. That is very good. What's top split like at the moment, lads? Bit later now. I suppose my qualifying time will be starting me away at the back now. Is Key and other people on. A whole lot more fast guys in. JJ, have you been in a race? Are you? Of course, your time's still starting at the front. You're still at the top. Oh! There was 2 young lads who hauled a bit of ass. One had already been sitting at the top of the list most of the day, but the second young lad bounced in and sorted him out. Oh, JJ, do you not want a 0.4 now? Do you not want a 0.4? You must want a 0.4. First and second, well done, boys, well done. 1 and 2. Yous are fucking ridiculous. How far off yous am I? 28.2 I've got. That's that, but under a second off the fastest in the world. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, a getaway drug, the snacks. Yeah, I noticed that wind as well when he improved his ghost. If you're talking to JJ in turn 3, the one at the bottom of the hill, the right-hander, his first ghost that he did, I was actually a wee bit quicker than him sometimes when I was chasing his ghost around that corner. But that last ghost that he done was very good around there. Yous are making them. I haven't seen your ghost, but JJ's ghost was making the most time in me on the 2 left-handers after that. It's like hardly any squealing of his wheels and stuff whenever he's going around there, and I'm just he waves at me and laughs around the M2 corners. He's like, see you later. Don't look at P1 and P2, they both use soft tyres. I know, it would be nice. Unfortunately, if I was to stick on a set of soft tyres now, I would realise very quickly that they were on the hard tyres, because I would beat that on a set of softs. I could definitely beat them if I was allowed soft tyres and they had to use hards. They better watch out. They better watch out. I might do that more often, you know, after doing that there the other day, if the strategies are close at all. Like I know in that tournament race that we did the other week, the best strategy was a no stopper on the hards, but it was close. It wasn't like 15-20 seconds faster, so it wasn't. It was maybe 5 to 10 seconds faster. And fuck me, the races that we did on the soft tyres when everyone else was on the hards, they were good races. I really enjoyed that stuff. You felt fast. Know what I mean? Just a real enjoyable race. If there's any more races like that there come up and the strategy's close like that, I'll especially if I'm in a top split lobby, or else if there's big sexy names in the house. Know what I mean? Imagine one of those races I had a snuck into top split, and Tidge and Key and all our fast guys had been there. I wouldn't have cared if it dropped back to last. Imagine passing a load of those guys in a race, whether you're on soft tyres or not. Fuck, there'd have been a smile on my face that day. I'd have edited that shit, and there'd have been a problem before the end of the race. So there would. I would tell the grandkids or something. I run out of tape. I couldn't get the whole video in date. Way back when that race happened, you only had enough. I only had enough recording time for 19 laps, but we came there from 10th or 11th place. We passed all those world finalists, so I did. Oh, it would be a hell of a story. Cropster's in the house. Low stuff, Cropster, man. Long time no see. Hope you're well. Rand's in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys. Nice to see you. Turbo says, hi, I'm about 3 foot off the ground, Turbo. Look at me, man. Come here to have a fucking word with you. Come here to have a word with you. Look at the state of me. Can you tell? I'll let you look at me for a second, and you tell me in a scale of 1 to 10. Yeah, 1 to 10. Do you think I'm 11? Tell the truth now. Tell the truth. You need to make your own decision about that. You're not having me saying that stuff live on stream, man. JJ says you look like you're. I'm fucking not. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not going to get angry, because that shit might be true if I get angry. But stop it. Newsflash, it's confirmed. Scotty rage quits. He's never to be seen again. The rumours must have been true. He deleted that stream. Did you see how angry he got? And have you texted him? No, he won't answer. He won't, I'm telling you, he must definitely be partial. That's what the rumours will be then. What are we like? Oh, we're too high now. Or sorry, the camera's too high. Brum, 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 brum. There we go. We're back. My eyes. Was my eyes looking a bit bad? No, they're not. They're not. You'll know. I'll not hate that shit. So I won't. I'll not be able to hate that shit. I'll just have to have a big red face if at some point the big W goes down live on stream. There'll be no. See where I say there's no hiding the red face, and that's me talking shit. There is no hiding the big W if it comes on me, because I think it's over. Usually I'd be crawling out the door, probably leave my headset on so as I don't feel like I'm on my own. I'll be like, boys, honestly I need help. My heart's pounding. I can't breathe. I need to be careful. Hopefully it'll be different anyway. That's some other or stuff. This is great. Do I use traction control? If that was the question, or that, do you use traction? Do I use it? No, I don't. Although if it starts raining, I better. After my last race, when it started raining at the North Life, when I looked back to see where it all went wrong the next day, I seen everyone in the chat saying use traction control when it rains, you fucking idiot. You're a fool. Oh my god. Traction control. TC. It's raining, you idiot. So yeah, I bet you even top splitters use traction control when it starts raining. I'd be very surprised. I could not. I would try to take off in third gear, like move my toe, just a wiggle, the smallest amount of acceleration that I could try and put in, and the car was just like, the wheels were just spinning. I like that about this game, but you do not want to find yourself on the wrong tire on this game. Warning, Scotty. Traction control bug in race A. You need to go out, warm up first, or else it'll be stuck on in the race. Someone, right, okay, I'll remember if I do race A to go out. And I was watching someone earlier and they said that there was no traction control. I watched Key earlier as I was flicking through, only for about a minute or two, but he was on a race A and I heard him saying they've removed traction control from race A. He didn't have an option for traction control. So what was that about? Nine minutes. I should have myself a wee drive. Leah's still on. I'm gonna. I'll be racing soon. Got my magic. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic. I cheated there.
You Scotty, it's kicking off now. We've got them all back in. That was a great race. Honestly, that's the best race of the night so far. And I'll take a P8 any day of the week, you know.
Bloody lose a signal that there all the time. Arkies is in the house. Hello, Arkies. Someone post their favourite video in the chat there of Arkies, if you would, please. He's another streamer. He doesn't even pay me for this. I refuse any money. He was embarrassed once. He was like, "You don't need to do that shit." I think we should, but we definitely should. Our channel should go in that direction, because these are all here keeping me company, and I think that you should just the chat. I'm not in the chat with you. That's what's different about me, really, isn't it? I'm not really there. There's special occasions. There's minutes and periods when I'm there with you a wee bit. So I am, but the chat really belongs to you guys. You are what makes the community. So if you have friends or other people who stream, they've got a channel, as long as it's not a naughty channel, of a reputation to keep. But yes, feel free. To give shout outs to any channels. That you just want there. Oh. Whilst I learn how to play this game again. Wind is about 15 or 16, I think, yeah. Wind has a channel as well. Check out Wind's channel. Oh, yes. I hope I don't kill somebody. It's live on stream. Don't care that it's live on my stream. No, I'll kill people all the time live on my stream. Don't really worry too much about that stuff. But if I kill Key live on his stream, or a top notcher, oh, the shame and embarrassment. There's a very high potential. There is, boys. I'll focus. I'll definitely not be in that chat with you whenever I'm in a race here. I can tell already. It's nice playing the game. It's a badass game to play when you're feeling a wee bit magic. You get definitely like offline playing this, feeling like this. Oh, I wouldn't be talking. I wouldn't. I'd just be enjoying driving this shit. And probably wouldn't write names in the sand either, but I did there. 4 minutes. 4 minutes is a load of time to pull your act together, right? Pull the socks up. That's the left sock pulled up. The right sock pulled up. Scotty, Mick Scotty, your livery is uploaded. Brigsby, thank you, man. 4 minutes? No, I'm not when I'm feeling magical. If I go to try and get that livery now, man, I'll probably miss the next race. In fact, I will. I'll mix the next race. I'll wait spam that shit in the chat. Someone remind me to go and see what he's done. He's probably done something awful looking to try and embarrass me live on stream. I need to turn that sexy woman's voice down. I gotta concentrate with that in your ear, especially when she says Scotty. Arky says, did I see JJ in P1 on race B? JJ has been enjoying today. Yeah, race C. You said that you were the top in one of the other ones as well, didn't you? Someone said earlier on race A as well that you can drive into the wall and it's faster. If that is true, JJ will be driving in the walls, so he will. He'll have an hour top 10. I'm telling, that's how much JJ wants a top 10. Know what I mean? Wind, totally different attitude. Wind is like, I'm not cheating. Refuse to do that. In fact, it disgusts me. Any cheaters I see in the race, I'm going to take them out live on stream. JJ is like, there's top 10s. They're all cheating. They're not even doing that cheat right. I'm going to fucking show them how to bounce off that wall. I want a top 10. That's JJ's attitude. And then he tried to get me to do it one day live on stream. He was like, Scotty, just do it. Start at the front. I was like, no, get out of here. Leah said, Leah, I'm going to need it. I'm going to need it, girl. Look at me, Leah. I don't think I need to say anything else. Just look at me. I don't want to show you me driving because I was having wee picnics and stuff there. It's going to be a fun one, but it's going to be a fun one. If you're anywhere near me and I feel like I'm slowing you down or anything, or if I'm behind you, I'll treat you like a wee princess. Don't be worrying about me sending wild crazy lunges or anything. What kind of qualifying time have you got? Scotty reading no chat again. I didn't miss Leah. There must be something special about that girl. If she's the only one I keep seeing in the chat. Scotty simping for wind alert. There's Jacob. What's putting off everyone today? Wind was on a rampage. Oh, is there shit hitting the fan? I'll calm it all down. I'll get in between them. I'll be like, whoa, boys, whoa! Get out of the fucking way! Coming through, huh? There isn't a wall ride on race A, right? So your man was wrong. He must be watching an old stream of someone's or an old video, and he's been like, right, Daily Race A. The title of this is Cheaters in Daily Race A. I'm gonna watch this video. I'm looking forward to Daily Race A this week. You got a 28-2. Oh, let me look at the leaderboards. You're on my friends list. I'll have to get the added on the second account as well, so as I can see your times and stuff. It's quicker than me. It's quicker than me, guys. Live on stream. We're slower than a girl, guys. We're slower than a girl. A fast ass girl. Nothing to be ashamed of. Like, tell the truth, Leah. Did you only start racing when you were faster than me? Was I your motivation? Because that's twice now in a row that shit went down. I feel like you're maybe qualifying until you're going to start in me, and you know your sexy arse area is going to be distracting me. She's, look, she's distracted as fuck, guys. Listen, she's distracted as fuck. She's turned up at her badass sexy livery, and she's starting right in front of us. Let's just single her out for special treatment, guys, and continue flirting with the lady. Leah, good luck. That's right. She was singled out. 16 people, I believe, turned up that day. Scotty singled no one out. Oh, Keys in the house. Coming from the back. Oh, you may focus, man. You may focus. Camefield Furs. Rivera. Lays in front of us. Take me places, girl. Take me places. Good luck. We don't see JJ, we don't see Wind. Dino is in the house, Charistus is up there as well, Santo. Ooh, I'm nervous, I'm nervous. I was the target. You're going to be my target. You're going to be my target when I'm trying to improve my time as well. Good luck, good luck. Right, a bit of focus, Stephen. Wee bit of alcohol for bravery as well. We'll probably need a wee bit of courage. A quick flick through tells me Mr. Turismo was afraid to come in and fuck about with my traction control boys. Headbutted him the last time at the team meeting. I was like, you did it again 4 times yesterday, didn't you? And he was like, my big smile on his face, laughing. And I just stuck a head in him. Hurry up and start to race. I'm going to die. Cold tires, super grand mode, man. Well, I almost want to be a wee bit professional, you know, because we were very cold last time, ridiculously early, a lift in a coast, and a terrified granny around the first corner. Survived! That was alright. I was a wee bit proud of myself. There. Oh, we're slowing people down, like. Ray is right on the ass area. Or Rivera. Hello, man. I can see you there. Feel free to take that shit anytime you want. Go on, take it off me. You're going places, man. We short shift. Don't want it. Go on, Ray. Let me see if I can figure out what I'm doing. Might want it back off him at some point. Mr. Turismo's just having a wee look at the replay there on that last corner. He's happy enough with that line. That's perfectly legal. Right, come on. Bit of concentration, man. Oh, don't look behind you. In the wrong gears and everything. Fluffy flowers for Scotty in the chat. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jacob. It's awfully nice of you. JJ saying noob as well. He must have seen someone else make a silly mistake if they're calling him a noob. I'll get better. What do you see? There'll be a flow there. It'll be a fun flow as well when it comes. Mr. Killer and Burrs, still, they're not names that are making me nervous, but there's other fast ass sexy names there. The key starting at the back that could get me excited. There's 12 laps. They'll hunt me down. They may hurry up and hunt me down, because if it gets to lap 9, my boss will be on the radio. And even them, and oh, there's a bit of a gap. Mr. Killer, he's probably going places too, you know. He looks like he's going same place I'm looking to go, doesn't he? That's alright. Hopefully if he is going to get us, he'll get a nice wee run. We'll not lose much time. Come on, get yourself a run, boy. Rather than a lunge. Not getting a run. He needs a nicer drive down us out of the first corner. Oh, easy does it. There you go. There we go. We didn't lost no time by letting him past. You know, we lost time, like, yeah, but we were always going to lose that time. So really, we didn't lost nothing there. That wee mistake worked out a treat. Look at him. You can tell he's going places. I hope he didn't cheat there. I don't want him to have a penalty for that. He didn't. You're definitely allowed a bit more on that exit on this game. I need to start pushing that one as well. Still no terrifying sexified names in the two spots that we can see behind us. They will be on their way, like, no doubt. Oh, a bit of shit has hit the fan. Mr. Turismo is looking at what I did there in that corner, but shit hitting the fan for Christus. Top set. There's a P-Steve. There's a P-Steve for me now. Oh, come on. Coconuts, like. Not driving good, but coconuts in that corner. I shouldn't be having those coconuts. Wrong angle and everything at it. Come on. Oh, I can see Key. My eyes glanced over. There's a sexified name in the background. It was Key. Ah! I looked over again. I cheated. I fucking cheated. That'll be live on that man's stream as well. Look at the state of that. Only a wee half second. Got lucky there again. Can't believe that. Why did it look there in the middle of a corner? Where is it? Up at the hill here. Stay with him. Still in the top 10. That was a shame. These boys up ahead are about to race too. Although these two behind will go and start that race. No doubt. Oh, Key is probably saying, what is Scotty doing? Shit's hit the fan, Mr. Rivera. Yeah, it was a wee bit embarrassing for that guy. Take it off me, Key. Oh, Key's got a penalty. Key's got a penalty. Well, not fight it. He decided that he didn't. He'd want that shit. Well, we're thinking maybe to try and stay head on with a penalty, but once he wanted it. I didn't want it. Dino in the lead with Fento. Oh, birds, be gentle, man. Oh, that's not the braking zone. I fucking cheated again. Oh, he wants to go defensive as well. Go on, come on, flash the headlights, hit your own line. No, 3 of them. Would you be nice? He's usually very clean with me. A fucking gentleman, lovely driving, man, lovely driving. Very, very fair with us, but he takes no shit here. If you start boom with him, he'll destroy you. And he lets us get in there. Right, come on, look ahead of you, man. There's a flow there to be had. Still 6 laps to go. Mr. Turismo can have a look at that, but I've seen other people doing that shit, Mr. Turismo. If you smack my bum, I'm going to be sad. Leah having some side by sides. Oh, it looks tasty back there. Fuck me. I'd like to stay out of that. Hopefully he's going to catch us at a nice wee spot and not lose much time. If you want it now, show me your nose. He probably doesn't want it now. He does want it now. Go on, not fighting that shit. Hit the fast line. Ooh, nice livery, by the way, Jonesy. Nice livery, man. I'll flash the headlights. Oh shit, hit the fan. Someone's went off there. Starting to float hard. Collected 2 apexes there, boys. You must be proud. Hope you were watching there. That was another one. I was on 3 apexes in a row. A hot trick of apexes. Oh, Burr says F you guys. Oh, this shit's at the fan for Burrs. Thank goodness. Settled in not too bad in the end of that. Our times are so shit, like, need to settle in more. Oh, he said none of you can race or something. Oh, don't look at the chat, Stephen. The chat's going to make me crash. Fuck's sake, and here, I lost time there trying to read the chat and I didn't get to fucking read it, guys. So it didn't. What is he saying? He's angry. He can keep doing that, you know. If he kept on doing that shit, that's what I might start doing. That's a badass idea. That's a mind game, isn't it? If your race is over and there's someone else in the race who you fancy distracting, single them out. You could tag them and everything. Distract the life out of them. While you're bored, your race is already over. Send them all sorts of messages. Just tell them a story. You don't have to even be rude. Just say, where do you hear this for a story? And if they catch this, spam that one about 2 or 3 times, and then they'll be ready. They'll be like, he's got something to tell. I'm going to pay attention. Tell him a lovely wee story, wee bedtime story, right before they crash into a wall. Jerry in the house. Hello, Jerry. Nice to see you, man. Did you have fun? And what are you doing on it? What is it you're doing on it now? I thought you were finished the the whole game. Are you just having fun on it now? Or is there more stuff left for you to do? Stars Rube. That is a good. That's a badass idea, Jacob. Only when your race is over. Like now, for example, I could quit now and think my race is over and go into pause menu. Hopefully, I would be ghosted and I don't have that problem still. But then I could just start supporting Leah and sending Leah flirty messages and stuff. Oh, don't start thinking like that, Stephen. There could be a pause menu coming up. No, stop thinking like that. No, that would distract the woman. Might make her giggle a bit too hard, and then she'd crash, and then she'd be mad. Yeah, no, that's not a good way to start a relationship. Definitely not. Lucas is in the house as well. Apologies if we're missing any. Obviously in chat, guys. Nice to see you. Another one to go. Charistus. He's had a crash, you know. That's how slow it was in this one. Let's kind of let Charistus know that we're going to fight this shit. Just by taking an unusual line. He already knows now that it's not being handed over on a plate for free. And are you afraid of walls? He's not even afraid of walls, so he's not. He definitely wants a piece. No settling for a top 10. I needed a lift there as well. I was too late. If I'd have went defensive there, I was blocking the man. Can't believe I let him on the inside of me. I'm going to be brave, but I'm going to be brave because you're usually very nice and very clean. I heard rumours about you that you'll leave that space on the exit. Yes, I knew those rumours were true. Get your sexy nose away. Let me over there in front of you. There you go, to the outside. There's nothing for free. Big slow car where it matters. Still to the outside, sir. I'm sorry. Oh, he tried to stop. Good effort. It was awfully slow that day in the last lap, and I came. I have to come over on the defensive. He'll have a good chance of getting a drive on us now. Still on the inside line though. Oh, nice racing, man. Surely not right around the outside. We'll have to leave the man the space. There, he risked it. Surely not. I'm still nose. I want to risk that too. Oh, nice driving, man. Nice race. Flash the headlights. Good race, man. I wish I had a handbrake there. I wish I had a handbrake turn now. We'd have done handbrakers together there. Nice race, Christus. Lovely and clean. Leah, well done. 7th. Key made it up to 5th. Dino with a win. Fento, KRT Sport, Mr. Killer up to 4th. That was fun. I'll get better, you know. I'll get better. A wee bit of a flow came there. Was very nervous at the start of that one. That was great fun. Just brake and turning. No one. What to do? Handbreaker? You reckon that'll work? Let's go out and have a practice at that. Is there still a possibility? It'll not be the same. They'll not be able to do a 360. And slamming on the brakes is going to be a whole lot different than pulling on a handbrake. You'll need a wee bit of a gap behind you, or you'll throw places away, although we used to throw places away anyway with handbrake turns. Jones, Key left the room. Jonesy left the room as well. So did Dino. Those guys. Left. Together. Anyone find that partial? Ooh, you should have heard what I heard at an after party one time, boys. Was there anybody left at the party to witness that rumour? Thank fuck I was here. Thank fuck I stayed. That's tickled me, boys. That's tickled me. Night night, Baron. Night night. Have a good one. It's still going on. There was 20 seconds. Ah, Christus is still there. Great race, man. Oh, did we get that out in time? Nice racing at the end. That was brilliant. Oh, that tickled me, boys. That tickled me. That was a good after party. That was one hell of a fucking after party. Brigsby's Livery, thank you. What's the hashtag? His name just, isn't it? Yes, Baron, night night. Have a good one. I think you just type in Brigsby, don't you? Isn't it? And that's it. Search for that stuff. What one is meant to be for me? Oh, a Stevie Scott customized live. There's nothing embarrassing about that so far. There's nothing embarrassing about that so far. Before we like it, I do want to have a nosy around it, just in case he's tried to sneak something sneaky in there. Nice, man, nice. Like it. I had the wee 95s on the back. SSNR. Nice. Very nice, man. Oh, and a sexy one. GT Leia. Holy put Leia on my ass area. Oh, my goodness. Yep. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. Let's like that, repost that, and steal that balaclava on. Right, so it definitely done what it was meant to do there. That's in my collection now. Let's not miss the next one, and we'll have a drive in that one after this race. Please don't have missed the race. Please don't have missed the race, man. Ah, there was loads of time. There was enough time to go and put Leia on my bum. There was. I'll go to the tattoo studio. Where do we go again? In fact, is that enough time? Is that enough time to do this shit? What car? Ah! It's a Subaru. It's a Subaru. It's a, yep, there it is. Showroom. GT3 Subaru. It's that one there. Hello, can I buy another one of them, please? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, come on, I'm going to miss the race. I'm going to miss the race. Next. It's bound to come with racing hard tyres. Has to come with racing hard. Yes, yes. I want to use that stuff now, please. Right, so I'm in that car now. I wish you could see what tyres I had on. Ah, that's the wrong place, man. That's the wrong place. Ah! Stoned. Right, you're in the right place. Over there. Collection. Why can't I even see the car that I'm in at the moment? Just, yes, it's alright, it was the bog standard one. 2. A choice of 2 sexy liveries now in this one. Only 11 grand. Cheapest chips. Oh, oh. Get out of here. My goodness. Hopefully it likes that. I've got time, haven't I got time? 2 minutes. And I don't have the time. If it doesn't come on hard tyres, we're going to miss it. Hurry up, man. Right. Loads of time. Fuck's sake, I could have wasted. I could have wasted. Scotty, you'll crash with that livery. Says Daz. Are we striking up a bit of competition? Are we gonna have perhaps 2 sexy badass livery creators for us who are trying to outdo each other? Huh? I like options, guys. I do miss GT Sport. Oh, you should have seen the sexy liveries I had in GT Sport. Fuck. I'll do a stream one day. It'll probably be a 10 fucking hour stream of my sexy liveries in GT Sport, but I will do a stream one day and I'll show you some of the liveries I had there. Personalised sexy ones, loads of them, and a couple of just amazing looking ones that I had to take. I had to steal them. When I seen them, I was like, you're coming with me. I'll be too busy looking at Leah on the back of it. She's starting in front of me as well, guys. I'll have like her on the back and at the front of me. That's the tail of the bull, guys. That's only the bull's tail, by the way. You know, it could look confusing if you were to look at it the wrong angle there while it was spinning round. I thought live on stream there for a moment. No, it's not breeding season, is it? I was wrong. Only his tail. Bit partial to the bull tail. Lido, you need. I need to do an in real life stream of Belfast. Actually, I'm hardly ever out of the house, man. I'm hardly ever out of the house. That's a couple of times I've been out on the bike, and I went somewhere because I just had Instagram. Before I went out, I planned I'll take a wee picture, I'll do a couple of posts, let people know what I'm doing, and then they end up not doing it because as I'm sitting somewhere, I'm like, I don't know. Taking a selfie doesn't feel strange. So it does when you're out in public, just on your own, sitting in your wee chair with your motorbike and all behind you, going like that. I don't know. It feels a bit strange. You're out on your Todd. Look at him. He's out on his Todd. And he's still taking pictures of himself. Oh, a lot of skidding going on there. But I'll start to do that whenever I get out. I'm certainly not walking around Belfast making a video of Belfast. Like, I can maybe stick my telephone on the front of my motorbike and take you a wee video of me cruising about the place. Yes, good luck guys, good luck. Quick flick through. Mr. Turismo left me alone. Right, we need a better flow steam from early, man. Didn't even see what names was in the room. Key's bound to be back though. Right, apologies if I don't talk as much in this one because we were particularly slow in that last one. We'll try one with a bit less talking. And if we're still particularly slow then, we might as well just talk. Again, needed a lift on the way out there, just felt like it was going to go over me. Any of those two sheets are Mr. Turismo. Didn't cheat, but Mr. Turismo. Not or by cheated there. You see that? Is that Turbo? Turbo, did you just cheat? Did I see you cheat? I didn't see you cheat, but I heard rumours that you cheated. How much did he cheat? Just a wee cheat. He only cheated a wee bit. No, I'm looking ahead of me, boys. I've definitely glanced at it a couple of times. I'll definitely, if I'm just cruising about, I'll definitely park up, like, and admire that stuff. So you've made me look at it. I focused on it down near the whole straight. Only lap 4, a big ass race to go still. At least we're clinging a wee bit, Slayer's in the 8th. He should be on his way back. Oh, the turbo just cheated again. I'm not sure, like, if he did, guys. He fucking did. I wasn't sure, like, I didn't see it. It was away in the distance a wee bit, you know. But I heard the rumours that he did cheat him. Bit of a stalemate at the minute. Come on, go on, Turbo. Stay in the race with him. Head down, man, head down. You're quick enough to get back at them. Doing shit with my phone, doing shit with my phone. Fuck, Mr. Ty, in 5th gear, doing shit with your phone. And shit with your brain, you still didn't even do what you needed to do with your phone. Turn that shit off. The battery was low. Brain fade. First brain fade. Guy behind now back in the race phase. He's probably a big Super GT fan. Would love a P6. We'll start being a wee bit braver. Need to exact those penalties like until you learn what the limits are. They're not really driving a bit too much like a granny. And let's start by trying our best not to cheat in this corner. We're being a bit braver on the exit of it. I'm being a bit greedy. Nice line through there, and a bit greedy there as well. What do I think, Mr. Turismo? Surely that was legal. Of course it was. Good, he's got a wee penalty. It's good to see. He can drop back and start a different race. Oh, she nearly went on me, but it was braver. Unlucky for us, unlucky for us. Nothing for us. Oh, what's going on? Turbo feeling guilty. Gonna pass up too, aye. He's slicing his hazards to say thanks. I'm gonna be all over that stuff. Like a hound dog on a piece of meat. Why not? In the race now, in the race now. They do have more pace than us. Or they did. Oh, there's a big queue now. Up river. Leah Hall Nash, Battle of Bubbly. Oh, Mr. Turismo's having a look. I need to try and break a bit later because the end boys have been breaking much later. You'd be fancying a lunge at me. Could still all go wrong. Could still all go wrong. Top 10 could be lost quite easily. Again, all over the ass area. Don't do it on me, Mr. Turismo. Come on, one to go. And now, the pace is about to be slowed down as the side by side is about to go down to the outside he was sent. Oh, so you did, Turbo, so you did. How's the drive? How's the drive? Still got the inside. Others, nor we race around this next couple of corners. Oh, we're still left the sexy nose there. Took a chuck. Oh, don't lose it, don't lose it. Oh, lost the drive. Oh, don't throw away a top 5. Nice racing, Turbo, nice racing, man. Come on, bring it home. Oh, let's try the old trick. Turbo, crash. We forgot about the trick. We'll fly their headlights and we'll say turbo, crash. It works quite a lot of times, guys. It really does. We penalty or something picked up. His YouTube stream just hasn't caught up. He got lucky there. He was just behind on the YouTube. Good race, man. Good race. Leah, good drive. All nice. Flies in the house. MS Red Star's in the house as well. Sean is in the house too. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Right, let's get the telephone plugged in. And the bloody charger there. Don't you worry. Oh, we can take our time. Good game. Turbo, nice racing, man. Yeah, fun racing. Tell Leah she's hauling a bit of ass. That sounds like a plan. She's getting off. Right, we'll X that out. GT Leah, Scotty, Dino, Crester, Slayer, or GG. Yeah, that was a badass race. So that was enjoyable. The one before that was a real nice race at the very end. We had that Orca as well. He was really clean. Christus was with Christus. Kangawa is in the house. Jux is in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. Alpha's here as well. I think I already said hello to Alpha and Wacky, didn't I? 100 likes. Thank you very much. Do you see, at the end of that last race, that rumour that we heard about them, that wee group of guys who left, we sure someone thought that was a bit partial. I don't think any of those three even came back for the next race, you know. None of them were in this race. One and one make two. I know, if you were an FBI agent or a CIA investigator looking at this kind of scenario, it's definitely looking a bit partial. What's going on with JJ? You won't beat what? JJ, get back into the races, man. Come and join the fun, young man. What are you doing? Are you in time trial? Trying to get... You've already been number one most of the day, and I bet you're still up there. Get yourself into the bloody races and have some fun with us. Brigsby was watching Leah and me at the same time, and Leah turned into a dude playing Warzone that was weird. Leah takes no shit. What happened? Did she just tell someone where to go, and in some choice words? You don't fuck with Leah, so you don't. She takes no shit. Struggle here, Flash. It's a hard enough wee track for me to find the flow on, just because there's not a lot of playing space at all. It's like you're in the flow or you're not in it. When you're not in it, you're losing quite a bit of time, and the limits is. Yeah, you just need to keep doing it. If you keep playing it, then you'll find the flow and you'll find the limits of the track. Just keep doing that shit over and over again. You eventually should. You'll find your own limits anyway. JJ, you should bounce in and do some racing. Stick a time in your second account. I mean, forget about the time trial for a while and just enjoy some racing. Just stick in a steady time in your second account. That will be competitive for you. A lot of fun to be had. You told you get me 2 times likes. I mean, to get me to 100 likes. Hold on, that's just left my screen. 2 times likes to get me to 100 likes, and then all of a sudden our channel Swisty, a shirtless dude. No, she was ending. I closed her down there. I must have been one of her last messages. I think so. I I said cheerio, and then I heard her saying it. She was just getting off. She said she might hop in later. So she must have missed your message or something. Yes. She's hopped in now. So she has. Hello, Leah. Leah, you're hauling ass. Hopefully I'll get quicker like throughout the week, so don't think you're just going to dominate me all week. It won't happen. So it won't. I'll get better. Good driving, but no, I think Brigsby thought that you just ended your stream and he didn't realise. I mean, that you were ending it. I realised, but because I came out. I don't know if you carried on talking after I came out, but I posted the message and then heard you saying, yes, you're just getting off. And I closed my phone down. So he just mustn't have heard you. Watch yourself, but Brigsby. Because she'll not take no shit. She'll headbutt you in the blink of an eye with Arlia, wouldn't you? You always get too excited when you see me. Is that what happened? He made me a livery. Will you see the livery that Brigsby made me, Leah? Will you see it? I've got you on my ass area. Just go out. Look what he's done, Leah. We've got a sexy girl on the back windscreen, just posing, and it says GT Leo on it. He sexified me up another livery. I had to have a go in it, and so far in this livery, I've never finished lower than a top 6 in this livery. Only Super GT results or better in this. Dino in the house, nice to see you, man. What are you up to anyway, Leah? Yeah, having some tea, or what is your plans? And don't tell me you're planning on going to bed with me. In fact, you can. You don't have to hate that stuff if you want to. You can. In fact, do please let me know that stuff if it's true. You're cooking at the moment. Oh, what are you thinking? What are you wrestling up? Hope you're not on them Pop-Tarts or something again. Something proper. Tell me what you're making. See if it makes me hungry. It's just me and the other one. I maybe shouldn't have lit this up again, you know. Hey, good luck, boys. I know he's having a take at it. Who have we got? We've got Corey. Turbo's back in the house. Atomic is in the house. Will is on the ass area. The Granty guy, I've seen him the other week. Slayers is running from a bit further back. Mr. Power's here. Legend Killers. What's happened with Key? We've only seen Key once. Or else is this not top split anymore? More fast guys have all come on because Key's on. GT Slider is in the house. Hello, Mr. Slider. 62 in the house. Thanks very much, guys, for joining me. If you haven't already, please feel free to headbutt the like, please. Hell, you could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. That shit'll let you know every time I'm going live. So honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. Honey, honey, yeah, if you feel the need. Right, we better focus, Stephen. There's the bottle of bubbly right in front of you. Let's try and keep it right in front of you for a few laps at least. He's still continuing to wiggle. I was thinking the same thing, you know. Kinda wanted that myself. There ended up there was a sexy car on his right hand side, and it was a perfectly legal one. He was very early, and I'd had the wiggle. Ooh, brought the guy behind though, right on. Get out in front of him. Last section of the track, just right at it. Is he going for it? He thought about it, Laid it there on the brakes. Thank you for not sending it, man. Thank you for not sending it. And thanks again for the poor exit. Well, I'll be stopping from sending it to the top of the hill. Oh, Mr. Turismo is looking at the replays now of our last corner. He's came to the decision that that was perfectly fucking legal. Perfectly legal. Ooh. He got another bad exit there. Clinging. The bubbly's still right there, like if I find a wee bit of pace. Come on. Right, loads of patience, man. Loads of patience. What's his accent like? Oh, I better should have hit the fan for Mr. Turbo Hulk live on stream. Turbo. My God, man. Man, If people bully you or anything about that turbo, you let me know. I can make this stream private, man. I can make this stream private. As soon as they end it, that was a wee bit embarrassing there for turbo. Live on stream, guys. He's going to send it. He's got more speed than me anyway, so I'm going to let him have that. Go on, take that stuff. He's being nice, like. Go on, go on with yourself, Will. Man, I thought he would have took that immediately. He needed me to lift off and give it him fully before the corner. He thought I was going to fight that stuff. A wee land of it, hopefully. Not for keeps. He's like, well, just a wee land of it. Just so you can taste the bubbly for a wee while. Tell you what, he's not handling a Scotty Senior on his arse area very well. I'd like to pass you again, Will. Unless you find that flow again. Or Turbo's going to have a piece of me. I think I do. I want it back now. I thought he was going to immediately get away from me. What's Turbo thinking? Turbo's thinking of a move into turn one. Don't do that shit on me! He stopped thinking about it just at the last minute. What are you doing? But you're fucking scaring me. The both of us are about to pass Will, you AGG. Trying to send one in your body. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Fuck's sake, Mr. Turismo thinks it's cheated now. Breaking late trying to defend that from you. Look at you, he's still going full send. He wants that passed up before the penalty zone. And taste a wee bit of my paint there. For goodness sake. A small conversation on the track. Turbo's hungry. He wants a fucking race. Oh, I'm on the edge of bubbly. How punishing will it be? Go on with your sexy self. I drove right through me. He wasn't pleased. That's usually a sign of a man that's not pleased. I'll fucking just drive right through you and your ghost. I don't care. I'll take the risk. If we both crash, then I'm fucking prepared for the both of us to crash. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Go and get that other bloody car. The both of us were going to pass that other car as well, I bet you. We're right on his arse. He's the quickest though in the bunch. He's had favourite for the bubbly. For sure. But if that other guy wants a bit of a race, it's available for me too. Because I'm still here in the background. Going a wee bit slower. Oh, extra better rotation, but I was greedy. Live on stream. Players, hey, it's a bit embarrassing for that boy. He cheated somewhere. Guys, did you see that? Did you see that? That's Slayer's boy. He usually flies like fuck, so he does. I always wondered where he got that kind of pace from when I see his lap times and stuff. Now I know. He fucking cheats, guys. You've seen it for yourselves. Right, come on. Our worst result in this car is a Super GT result. That's still there for us. Let's refocus. Oh, that was a risky wee chunk. Worked out. Here, all sorts of skidding going on behind me, and Mr. Turismo has caught me cheating or any money. Haven't you, Mr. Turismo? Slayers is tapping the ass area, but I knew it cheated there. For fuck's sake, I heard that skidding going on in the background. It was like there's someone all over me. Sorry, Slayers, man, I'll get out of your way as quick as I can. If you want it on this straight, show me your nose, I'm not fight it. Try and nail the next corner for the man, not slow him down. Took a chance of getting another penalty, so we did. It did get another penalty, that was a shame. Didn't want to slow Slayers down, took a risk. Go on, take that stuff, Philly. Sorry, man. Sorry, flash of the lights, sorry, man. Slow them down a tad. I see you, baby. Shaking your ass. Big penalty going to kill us. Ah, it's going to be a lonely end. A lonely end. I don't think it'll drop us back into the old race. What's going on behind? Could do. Still 4 to go. It's not a really bad penalty zone, but you're into a braking zone. Pretty nifty words after it. I can nearly spoke England, can't I? Sometimes, now and again, like. Gonna focus hard. Lonely, so lonely. There was nobody. I was all on my own. Alcoholics Highway though did arrive just in time. There's a nice wee bunch behind us, you know, right? I'm gonna not try and get a penalty leg, but let's, instead of just cruise around and get 9th, let's try and find some limits. If we pick a penalty up, we do need to find a bit more pace. Not much more at all, but we're not threatening to pass people like it's people threatening to pass us whenever we're close in a bunch. Oh, that'll slow the pace down there. Go on, get yourselves into a race up there. They are alright. steer, tire squidge. It's my style around that corner. Oh, we are trying to find the limits, like, we are trying to find the limits. Need to come off the brakes earlier. A wee bit there. We've got a cheater, Mr. Legend. It'll not bring him right back to us, like, I don't think. They're gonna keep racing. Their bosses must be on the radio. They've received full permission. Hopefully for wild crazy ones. Oh, go on! Kick up an orbit of a stink. Hello, Slayers. And a 1 second cheater now. Surely we're going to have the 1 second one. Any chance of a sniff of Slayers? Come on, nail yourself these 2 corners, man. Ugh, don't tell me the 1 second stuck me behind him. It fucking did stick me behind him. Is there anything on the exit? No. Well, nudge him on. He'll maybe get his own run on Slayers. 2 for the price of 1 sale. Could get down on... I've smelt that shit before. It's possible. Slayers, mess up that corner for us, man. Go on, get a poor exit. Oh, did they cheat? Did the fucking 2 of them cheat? I don't know what the rules are about cheating, like. No, they didn't. Well done, boys, well done. Thought for a moment there you cheated. Only it's available. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. I know you fucking want P8, don't you? What? Wild crazy, you say? Lunges. Available. Get out of here. You're joking. What about the new sexy livery? It'll be redone. No worries, man. No worries. I'll do my best. Very hard to get any kind of moves done. For me on this track. Come on. Don't know the rules, not sure of the rules. But right, no, come on. Get a badass couple of corners, man. I've seen people get all sorts of drive out of this last corner. Take a chance on a nice big wide one. I probably cheated, like I probably cheated. No, I definitely cheated. In fact, kind of slowed down. With shame and embarrassment, maybe Mr. Trisman will be like, no, he knows he cheated. Yeah, that worked out a treat. I don't cheat. Turbo, good racing, man. That was a fun one. Apologies for not staying in it with you and continuing it. Would you end up with 4th? Well done. Mr. Power was the top 5. Will clung on to the bubbly. Well done, Will. I thought you'd have went on and got the bubbly. Turbo's this got you dirty dog. What did you think I did was dirty there? I ain't gonna save the replay. What sort of rumours are you trying to spread about me? I scared the shit out of you there. Yeah, when you tried that, I know the both of us were about to pass. Me and you were going to pass. In fact, you were probably going to get a 2 for 1 because I wouldn't have defended it from you. I'd have been in the middle of the track and you'd have passed. 2 of us at the top of the hill, and only you threatened it, scared the shit out of me in the first corner. And then I picked the penalty. And nor did you. What is it? And nudged you after you scared me at the top of the hill. At the top of the, oh, but it was legal. It was fucking legal. Just the smallest of conversations. Just saying, Teddy, what the fuck were you thinking of there on the way into turn 1? Man, both of us was about to pass that old car in front of us. Well, no, I was looking out my window. Did you not hear me yelling? I was like, for fuck's sake, man, come on, use the fucking head, use the head. Both of us could have passed fucking damage. You fucking EJG. Did you not hear any of that shit I was trying to tell you on the track? Nice race, but we'll save the replay to have a nosy. Let's go and watch the replay. And if I'm wrong, we'll apologise to the man live on stream. I'm not wrong, but I've said that before, like, and I have ended up changing my mind. Don't think I'm going to change my mind. I left the man space at just the smallest of rubs. My items. Oh, not there. Let's go and have a nosy. It was nice while it lasted. We didn't even see anything at the after party. Hopefully there's not rumours going on there about us. Replay, play. All of that stuff, please, Mr. Turismo. On board with ourselves. Let the skipping begin. Where'd the shit go down? What lap was it? Well, Turbo's in front of us. Oh, something's happened to Turbo. What happened to you there? Let's go on board. Oh. What was that all about at that point of the race? Did you feel guilty? I remember you doing that, Turbo. What did you do that for? Did you lose time there because you forgot to mute me? Along here, you just left off? It's alright. I see what happened now. I see what happened now. Oh my, that could have been embarrassing. Good save, man. Good save. Right. On with the skip. Must be round the next lap, yeah. I'm sitting thinking to myself, ooh, it's Turbo behind you. He'll just give you a wee nudge here and edge you closer to him in front, and the both of yous will pass that guy Will. Turbo was like, give here, I fucking want you. I want to be in front of your camera live on stream, and then he'd be like, only joking ye, just testing ye. And then he fucking scared me that much. I cheated right in front of the man. Look at that. Ah, shameful driving. Fuck's sake, clearly made more than half a second there by that cut. We did. Did you even mean that shit? Or did you mistime your brakes? That was fucking lovely. That's a lovely conversation. So it was. Nothing wrong with that at all. You done well or not to clack me. Turned it into almost a badass pass. Whoops. Make sure you done well to avoid Will as well. Nice driving. And then I was just like, what the fuck are you thinking, man? What are you thinking? Did not see me there? We'll go back. You'll be able to see from the outside view maybe. If just looking at the front. Look at me. The tinted green windies. You just seen my Hamlet turning round. I was fucking screaming at him. All sorts of abuse. Yeah, and he was just like, sorry. 64 people in as well, chilling out with me, guys. Thank you very much. Oh, right, let's not miss a race. I think we've about 5-6 minutes. That was awfully nice of me. So it was, Turbo. There was nothing cheeky in what I did there. That was beautiful driving. The boss says to me, well done. Loads of time for God's. I'm not even signing in yet. Hulk racing hard. Yes, he was indeed. He's finding the limits. I'm not driving as brave. I'm always like that. when you watch those fast guys, and Hulk's fast, like, he's, I don't know, I'm not very good. When the arse threatens to go on me, I lose a lot of time, because if I try and just stay in the throttle and control it with the steering wheel, I lose it a whole lot. So in order to survive, as soon as the arse starts to go, I have a big lift, so I do, and then all my momentum and drive is kind of lost on the exit. But you can see when you're behind those fast boys, they're like just, they're balancing that, they are, sorry, just on the edge. It's tweaking about all the time. Did you have dirty tires? Did you think I was dirty knocking you in the cross? Get out of here. Get out of here. You rewind that stream, Turbo, and watch that again. I think maybe out of the whole community, maybe 2 people might agree with you. I'm one of them, maybe. That was a lovely conversation for me. No dirty tires, just one wee wheel on the grass, and it wasn't even for the pass or anything. It was for the threat that you did in the first corner. You were like, "Ooh, I'm gonna threaten him with a sexy nose on the way in the first corner." I was like, I threatened you with a sexy wing mirror. Jerry's still in the house as well. David Durant in the house. When do we get another Samba? If we can get enough regulars doing it, then we can make it a regular thing, like on a Sunday. Well, depending on what FIA races, right enough, last Sunday, if I had wanted to do that there Toyota Cup or something, then it wouldn't have got started until later. But yeah, I would. I'll try and keep doing it, and if we can get enough regulars in, it'll be good then. If I have enough people wanting to do it, you could do like an individual championship and then some kind of team championship, which was actually far better. The first time we done a team championship, I thought to myself, oh, well, if you want to, like, we'll try it. Oh, what a lifesaver. What a lifesaver. My goodness. Oh, wee gentleman. Oh, you're spamming. What would I do? Be out, just boys. I'll tell you what I would do. I would talk shite. It's alright, lads. What a chat. Give yourselves a round of applause. What a fucking chat. My goodness. Hey. I bet you were worried. I bet you were like, he's going to fucking miss it. Look at him. Look at the state of the man. He's just talking shite. He doesn't even realise he needs to hit the fucking X button. It's alright, lads. Calm down. We're alright. We've made it. We're back. Thank you. Scotty likes pit parties. That's fucking true. Scotty guy's a dirty animal. He's spreading dirty rumours about me. Stop that, Turbo. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. That would have been a long ass wait as well for the next race. 12 laps. Oh my goodness. Right. And when your body's heavy in the wind, I seen wind in the house. Coming from the back. Oh, some young 16-year-old YouTuber called Wind turned up that day. He frequently hauled ass from last place and still won races. Can he do it on this track? I don't know. For hard, very hard to do it on this track, Wind. If you want past me for free, man, you may be up here and pass me by lap 7. Once it's lap 8. Nothing for free. Ah! The one time I didn't check it. Look what he did. Luckily, we quickly checked it. Fucking snuck into the garage last night. We were very slow around there, like, but we're alive. And there's a Pete Steve right in front of us. I don't know the rules about cheating, like, he didn't go any faster, he lost time, but did he cheat? No, he's alright. You're allowed off the track there. He's 30 tyres now. Oh my, live VOD stream, don't hit me, my goodness, got worried there. Got a guy all over us as well. That was a decent flow though around them 2 corners for us that lap. Guy behind with a bit of pace, a bit of a gap behind him. Oh, it's back on the track like Mr. Turismo, don't do anything there. He's thinking about it. He's alright, that's legal too. Oh, I need a slower roll on the throttle. So I do. I need more patience on it. Oh, he sounds like he was almost a full send because I missed time of brakes. I picked a bit late there. So it did. You can have this, like, you're faster than me, man. Be patient. Don't be doing a silly lunge somewhere. Looking at my radar, I'd love to give it till you now, but don't do that shit. Let's think about this. He's been lovely and clean, man. Should have filtered in. But my goodness, a bunch of time lost. I want you ahead of me, man. You still got a gap, but we lost time there. Yes. Right, he's a poor exit. Hopefully he's get it on the next straight. He's definitely faster than us. Oh, he's gonna be all over me trying to pass me around this fucking twisty section again, I bet he. Look at the group on back behind him as well. Oh. I want you to take that off me, you know. I'm gonna have a short shift. No. Oh. Just lost time myself. That's where he wants it. He wants it in that corner from a mile back. You dirty animal! Was that an accident? Well, give him the benefit of the doubt. We'll pretend that was an accident. We'll not have any boom at the moment. But what is he thinking? A small wee tag on him there just to let him know. It must have been an accident, but... Right, and the guy in front of him cheated, so can I have a 2-for-1 sale, please? I heard rumours. 2-for-1 sale. Oh, that was gentle enough. Misjudged it there, didn't really mean to tap him. Right. We eventually, 3 fucking laps. I wanted him ahead of me 3 laps ago, or at least 2 full laps ago, he was all over the ass area, slowing the pace down, trying to pass me where he shouldn't have. Well, eventually, there's wind on my ass area night too. We're going to have to give it to him as well. Fuck's sake, we're not holding him back. He's cheated though. Oh, two big cheaters. The grumpy guy on wind. There's shit hitting the fan on up the road. I'm telling you, see, if he had stayed behind me and then just passed me on the straight, me and him would have been in that fucking race up there. Look at it. What a party. Looks like a badass race. There's fucking 4 of them. Me and him would have been 6. Sorry, wind. Sorry. Just admiring the fabulous party that's going on up the road. Feeling a wee bit jealous. Missing apexes. And probably cheating, you know. Oof. Right. He's still... He made his nail. Well, not cheated. He lost no time at all. On me, like... Of course he did lose time, just not on me. A big 7 laps still to go as well, like. Wind is going up there to pass people. Go on, wind. Show me your nose. A couple of shorts just for the young man. Take me places. Go on, away up there and kick up a stink, man. I've heard rumours that you love fucking passing people. Wild crazy lunges all the time, I heard. Legal ones, like. But feel free to slow them down as you're making your way through. This last section's killing me with no flow in it at all. Good, that was nice to see. That's what you want to see when you look behind you, like, isn't it? Not be long before there's a 3-way battle here. Rest and spread out a bit, like. Surely there would be side by sides went down that day. It's done nothing for me at the moment. Wind wants it 2 for the price of 1 sale. Nice and early, loads of patience. Make sure we collect the apex. Anything for me, at least we're back at the party. It's Techno Tim. Why did I not even know that Techno Tim was in the house? My goodness. Tim. Oh, heck. Tim, I'd love to have you a race, man. Struggling even to cling with him. Just missing the smallest wee tad of flow and would be in that race properly. Oh shit, did hit the fan for Tim that day. And all of a sudden a piece, Steve. I don't know the rules, lads, but he made it. He fucking did. He cheated live on. I don't believe that. Who is that Musa guy? He's fucking fast too. I didn't think he would have cheated. He fucking did. Huh? I didn't see him, like. 5th gear as well, distracting me. Bloody cheaters, can't believe a brain faded there. I keep on expecting the penalty zone to be here. It should be there. That's a far more punishing. I'm in place for it. I like a big punishing penalty zone. Oh, sir, not live on straight. Oh, well held. Well held. My goodness. I thought that shit was going down live. I'm going to have to make this here private. I thought to myself, that man's going to receive all sorts of stick and abuse, I thought. Hell of a save. Right. Tim is back at the party with us as well. Bring me back to his party properly. There's just a big party back there. Getting the roll on better twice now around there. Still not perfect, like, or good, but better than what I have been getting it. Fortunately, that one was pretty shite. Oh, he's using the limits. That's what we need to do ourselves, like. Having to find that extra wee bit of pace that we're hoping to find. Talk to me, Mr. Turismo. Ah, come on, man. I've seen people do that shit. We're in a different race. Although it could be a badass race, I suppose. A badass 3-lap race. A 4-way. With Tim, Mr. Boko, and someone else. Live on stream, one too many times. Ooh, my goodness. He's finding his limits. He's finding the limits. He definitely found him that time. Right, right. You've got a P6. That'll bring him back into the race as well. It could be a 5-way battle here for the last 3 laps. Come on, don't smack it too hard, Mrs. Turismo. Ouch! Hey, don't even have to go defensive there. Right, we're in a race. Did he want that slip? He didn't want it, like, so I'll not give it to him because he doesn't want it. Let's be nice, give the man what he doesn't want. Ah, you want it now, alright. He wants it now, alright. I don't even really want to have to defend from him, you know. There's 2 laps to go, we'll have to defend it. Only 2 laps to go. The pace was slowed down that day. A bit of a snail's pace around that corner, and still I had the inside line and there would be nothing for free. To the outside yourself. Big slow ass on the apex. Gimme. Again, a slow ass where it matters. How's the drive? Come and collect that apex. Okay, just an unusual line. Hello Sean, nice to see you man, how are you? Hope you're well. 83 people in the house, thanks very much guys for jumping in. Oh. Again, the pace will be slowed down. There's definitely four of us, all four of us in with a chance. To the outside with yourself. Again, the slow ass replaced there. He left, he managed to keep a nose there this time, so have to leave the man space. But still, defended perfectly legally. We are causing a bit of a traffic jam. To the outside with yourself, please, if you don't mind. Oh, we're bit deep. Oh, he's left a sexy nose. He's left a sexy nose. Fair play to you. Fair play to you. Don't ghost him. Oh. Job done. We'll keep him offline, but we'll break nice and earlier. He's fucking cheated, guys. He's cheated. I didn't even see him cheating. I can't believe. Yeah, that's a full fucking hack. That's a full hack he must have did there. I don't know what the rules are about this cheating stuff. I really don't. But I'm glad Mr. fucking Turismo. Nice driving. Oh, rage quit. Live on stream. Live on stream, man. One to go. My goodness. He'd had enough. He'd had enough. Top five, baby. Bring it home. Barbecue available. How's the drive? Don't send me, don't send me. Ladies with there on the brakes yourselves. And back to the inside. Are you getting a run this time? I think, is he getting a run for a sand? Oh, he is, you know, I'm going to have to defend it. It's the last lap. Big slow ass, nowhere for him to go. I know, it's slow. But there's nowhere for him to go. And a slightly defensive line here, just in case he was thinking to himself, wild crazy lunges available, you know. And again, in nice and early. Big slow ass does. No, he doesn't get the run. To the outside of yourself. To the outside of yourself. No. Oh, he's thinking of coming in, keeping us on our toes. Tried to hang around the outside. Oh, you came in on me there, sir. I'm going to fight the fuck out of this. He loaded me in the false sense of security. No, just about. Hopefully no penalties for anyone involved. Well done, Mr. Turismo. Or did he pick one up? No, he didn't. No penalty at the end. Light the barbecue. Cheeseburger, please. Wee bit of raw onion. Yes, Leah, you're on my car. Thing made that for me. So he did. Brigsby made that. And we're supporting it tonight. 97 people in the house, guys. If you excuse me. Sorry, I know. Look at the state of me. Sure, I'm only on my own in my own house, the bottom of my garden. So, like, I'm allowed to. I'm old enough. Nobody tells me what to do. I'm the boss of me. He said. Before JJ told him what to do with capital letters in the chat. What was I saying there? See, I forget what I'm talking about now sometimes now when I'm feeling magical. I was about to talk about something good. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Sorry. From Echo, thank you, man, for hopping in for a while. Have a good one. We're just off the pace. We're struggling to cling in races with people in front of us. We're just about clinging. So we are, but we're missing wee apexes, and that last section's killing me. Them two left-handers only float on it about twice. What do you think of the car, Leah? What do you think of the livery? He should have had my name on it as well somewhere. It says SNR on the back. A sexy Scotty should have been on there as well, I think. But several guys are so bad that they didn't even finish the race. So they just left. They didn't even finish, guys. That's how quick I was in that one. That's pretty impressive, if you ask me. I'm still hanging about at the party. Hulks. I love parties. Right, oh. Replay. Save. Did I get that in time? Yes. Leah is flattered. A song now. And your name on the car. I know. I'm not stalking you, like. I know if you're starting to feel stalked, let me know. Because I'm not. That was just a wee livery, Brigsby, mate. But I am hanging. I do want to ask you a question, though. Do you mind if I ask you a question? Could you pick one of your fingers and tell me what size it is? Huh? Right, I know at the replay. Hulk, what's the last couple of laps from your point of view? My items. View that shit. That's a nice livery there. Right. Replay options. Everything, please, Mr. Turismo. Tim, last 2 laps, and you can skip a full lap. Boom, boom. That should have been in GT Sport. That shit should have been in GT Sport. That's about the only thing that this game does in its online department. That should have been in GT Sport. Right, you want us to watch it from here? We'll jump outside and see. Were you cheated? You like cheating, don't you, man? Last 2 laps, he said, for flip. Oh, I thought it was a 4-lap race, guys. Sorry. I don't know why I thought that was a 4-lap race. Daft is a price. Sorry. Last 2 laps. There we go. Here we go. On board with him. He does it. The aggressive one into turn 1 as well. He didn't even have a guy on his ass area. I think that's a silly move. Now he's going to pass you. Many of you is there. He did have a guy on his ass area. I was wrong. Sorry. It was a good move. If he didn't do it, the guy behind was probably going to do it on him. The 3 of them were all thinking of a piece. Let's go on board with the man at the back. The place to be for me in this one, to watch it unfold. He's already thinking 2 for 1. Oh, and he's going to have you as well. No, he got you offline, but on the defensive. He doesn't drive around the outside. You didn't let him drive around the outside of you, did you? Oh, go on. Oh, a wee bit of a squeeze. He's still hanging it. He's got the inside for the end of the straight. Nice driving, nice driving. Lovely. His wind's in it as well. Wind was not the place to be. Ah, I fancy 2 for 1 here for Wind. What's Wind thinking? Nice racing, boys. Oh, 3 of us over the line. Very nice. Oh, there's another lap. There's another lap of this shit. Hopefully no silly penalties were handed out that day. And it's me behind him and I didn't see any else, so this is the place to be. Oh my goodness, I'd love to be in at that party. Nice driving, all round. Still fancy Wind. Can't remember the result. If I had to say who's getting the non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly, it's Wind. Oh, surely 3 can't go. 3 can't go after all. Turbo having to lift out of it just a tad. Oh, he's got a nose. And lovely wee gentle bit of contact. Turbo's actually the place to be now. Something's telling me that Turbo want me to save this free play because he got a 2 for the price of 1 sale with just 2 corners left to go. Surely you'd never got Wind as well. No, he's coming back on you. Wind's got that. Wee bit of contact. Unlucky. Did he take it? No, he didn't. Did he take it? No, he didn't get it anyway. Nice racing, guys. Lovely race for you. I'm sure you enjoyed that one. That was lovely. Sub Q is in the house. Low Sub Q. TSL is in the house as well. Thanks for having in, guys. 88 people in the house. Thank you very much for joining me. Right. Let's not miss the next race. And hopefully we'll sign in with under a minute. Just under a minute left to go. Like an absolute world champion. Lewis Hamilton, Michael Schumacher probably be signing in around about now, guys. Around about now as well. I think I seen them on the way in. I was like, alright, Lewis, how's it going, man? Yous were all worried. Yous were worried. As if I'd have forgot that, guys. As if I would have forgot that. Oh, it was a nice race. You think it's a size 8? Your ringer? Or you? Your finger? I just made up a new word. I know. You measured the ring. You were nice and 8. Let's write that down. Or enter that information into the supercomputer. Now, just hit the save button. Confirmation. I shouldn't forget that shit. Ignore that or stuff. That doesn't mean that Leah has 8 Samba Bus titles. Leah's not even got herself a Samba. Leah's not even in that picture. It's me dominating that stuff. Right, back for another one. That wasn't much of a break, right? I should set that down. Yes, good luck. $18mm across. I'll try and remember that. 18. Big birthday age. Check your traction control. See, done it again. That was the new vehicle we bought. He's been doing that on this new vehicle that we bought, but then before we put this livery on. Because we went and bought a new vehicle. Oh, to get your radar up, there it is. Just flicking past it over and over again. Yes, boys, good luck, have fun. It was go, go, go. Yes, let's look professional. Burrs is behind me, right? I would like to just continue the smallest wee wiggles. And even aggressively turn there, warming up an wee bit. No, it hadn't warmed them up that much. Hulk and Tim, 1 and 2. Oh my god, man. You should be in 3rd. Every battle of bubbly home to the stream. Hi Callum. My sensitivity is on 10. As much sensitivity. Although in this game I tested it down at 0 as well, and I can't tell the difference, but I have it on 10 and I have my strength on 5. I didn't cheat, like, felt like I cheated. I'm slow enough. Mr. Tresmo agrees, he agrees. Nice to meet you as well. Thanks very much for joining us. 82 people in the house, guys. Thank you very much for hopping in. The big battle of bubbly's still there, like. Burrs is still in it as well. He's licking his lips. He probably wants past me, you know. Oh shit, is it the van? Oh, don't ghost him, Mr. Turismo! My goodness. Oh. Who says Mr. Turismo's ghosting system doesn't work? Distracted the life out of me, like. Lost a shitload of time. Can't even tell you if there was an apex in that corner. I was that far away from it, couldn't really see it. But the ghosting system worked an absolute treat there. Well done, Mr. Turismo. They're talking shite. They're talking shite about you. Mr. Tomic and Tim still there as well. Them two get into a race. I get up involved in that race. Mr. Tomic drops the wheel. Tim passes Burrs. Every battle of bubbly could come home to the stream, boys. Let's do this shit. Tim or Hulk. I'll be down to Hulk to defend aggressively if Mr. Tomic goes to make a move. We're all relying on you, Turbo. Don't let us down. Oh, your man threatened one. You thought about it. Oh, what's going on with Tim? Oh, Tim's down to 6th. Bring home a Super GT one, Tim. Head back down, man. Oh! Right, Burrs is just out of it. Go away, Burrs. I'm surprised you're not flashing your headlights at me, you know, Burrs. Oh, I might have cheated, you know, as well. I think I cheated, like, it was embarrassing for that guy, like, live on stream. That's what the bottles of bubbly back onto the stream needed, like, but Mr. Turismo's looked at that shit again and he's thought to himself, Scotty, you're talking shite, man, you don't cheat. I trust the life right out of you, he said to me. Don't even know why I was just, he doesn't want the slipstream, so we'll not give it to him. We've got Slayers in 5th. He's usually in the stream. I would class that as every bottle of bubbly as well. First things first, I need to bloody keep my bottle of bubbly and shake Burrs. Can't drop them on at the moment. And just again, just in case he doesn't want it, and he doesn't want it, so we'll not give it to him. Hopefully that was legal. Ah, probably wasn't legal. Don't. Ah, it wasn't. Ah, Stephen, you fool. Push that one now, try and get a bit of a gap on him. We'll still be in a race with him, like. Could turn into a huge bunch though. And again, too deep. Excuse me. Come on, get a good corner, man. Ooh, I'm on the edge of glory. Oh, I risked the North penalty there, but I don't think I did cheat there. Shouldn't have to get off the racing line. He's coming. Does he have the drive? Right, we're at the front of the bunch. We're at the front of the bunch. Although there's a big ass straight. I bet he's going to want it now. Ah, you want it now, alright, don't you? You didn't want it a couple of laps ago. Oh, did he cheat maybe? His wee arrow looked like he went wider than me and I thought I might have cheated. No, he got away with it. And again we'll swoop over just to try and lose a tad of it. We're either going to drop him or else it's going to turn into a huge fight. Because there's a shitload on behind there. As soon as he makes a move on us, or threatens a move, everyone's back in it. And we're not dropping the man at the moment. Oh, risk the penalty. Oh, big red face. Oh, Bobby, the flag marshal. Bought me a double cheeseburger before the race. I promised I would drop him a piece off. Like, well, we're fucking meant to do it then. Life on stream. That was a badass race. I'm sad. This is shite. Come on, my race is gone, man. Oh, here. Your JK85 guy was slow, wasn't he, guys? That's a bit embarrassing for that boy in 16th, isn't it? He was slow, that boy. He was. It's a wee bit embarrassing. It was unfortunate for ourselves. I was enjoying that one. Burrs will be laughing his bollocks off at me. And many times I've laughed my bollocks off at Burrs doing that right in front of me. God's sake. Burrs got a bit of revenge on us there. He'll have pee-pee in his pants. Will Burrs at the end of this one. Right. Refocus. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. Yes, the car feels fine. No, I'm fine too. My neck's a wee bit stiff, but not too bad. What's that? You want a top 13, you say? There's a Frenchman not too far up the road. You'd like me to pass him for you? Okay, I'll do my best, man. I'll do my best. Send it now in the first corner, you say? No, boss, that's a stupid idea. Goodness sake. That's a turbo pass. That's a turbo Hulk pass. Oh, is he going to defend it? Well, nudged him. He might think we're not going to send it now. But of course we're going to fucking send it now. Oh, that was a bit embarrassing again. That was an awful attempt at a pass. I can only flash my lights out of night, but he is a Frenchman, guys. He is a Frenchman. Oh, and they have pretty powerful headlight flashes. So they are. I'm telling you, there's a hell of a chance here. My God. Oh, he did nearly drop a wheel, but I'm all over the show. Headlight flashes didn't work there. I'm still flashing them like my thumb is stuck to the X button at the moment. We're learning how to drive with the thumb in this position. Just because he might cheat in the last couple of corners. Hack the life out of it. Oh, Mr. Power as well. He's pretty fast, that Mr. Power guy, you know. I've raced him a few times. It was a wee bit embarrassing for him this time. Oh, I thought I was over. I thought that was it over. Oh, wee bit of glitching. 93 people in chilling out as well. If you're just joining us, guys, the shit hit the fan. No need to go back and watch that stuff. It was just like a very professional. Could have happened to anybody, and it happened to me. That Mr. JK guy who was said was slow as fuck and embarrassing for him, he's now all over the ass area. So he's actually very fast, that boy. I think he fancies a race as well. He's a pretty sexy looking livery there. He likes a wee splash of green. Looking well, Mr. JK. It is called the PlayStation, you know, Mr. JK. How would you like a 2-lap dash for cash with me? For no money, like. Just for free, for pride. All the pride in the world we'll play for. That's what we'll do. Me and you. I'm nearly sure he either hops in Leah's chat. There's an 85 J something, I think, in Leah's chat, or I have seen him in my chat or something, I reckon. I love myself a bit of pride, like, I really do. Gonna flash my headlights again, just because he's a Frenchman. Not Tyler. He handled those earlier. Weird to bother. But just because he's still there, I can still see him. Oh, a wee bit of extra rotation on the cross there. Looked a wee bit grippy. So it did. Nicely trimmed at the side there, isn't it? Nor a wee bit of grip there. See the way there was a bit of dirt on the inside. Yeah, thought to myself that'll be lovely and grippy too. Right, now the Frenchman receives last lap headlight flashes. Anything could happen now. And another big long straight, the headlight flashes. If he's ever going to have blurry vision, it'll be now maybe, at the top of the hill. Oh, his back end went just a tad, and now another big long straight. It's a lovely track as well for headlight flashes. Wish it was dark now, and I hate driving in the dark. And still we'll keep on flashing the man. He must be a French Canadian or something, this guy. Oh no! The headlight flash is kicked in there! Oh, with just a few corners to go. Still. Let's keep them flashing. Surely OP headlight flashes aren't going to get me a top 13. Need him to totally brain fade now, like. Or be that terrified that he drives that fucking slow and granny like that on the exit. I get all sorts of drive on him. And maybe no. Unlucky, nice drive. 93 people in. Guys, headbutt the like fours if you would. It would be awfully nice of you. If you're like me, if you're anything like me and you like to press buttons, I fucking love pressing buttons, so I do. All the time, and I quite like thumbs, you know. I love my thumbs, playing computer games and all with your thumbs. Well, I've got a button just for you. Feel free to jump all over that shit if you would. You can use your finger, your thumb, you can sit on it with your bum. Any rumours? I'm gonna have a beer. I'll have a beer, please, sir. Tim says wind is OP. That's not a rumour, for fuck's sake. Everyone knows that shit. That's nothing new. That's not gossip, Tim. Goodness sake. You think you're telling us all something new there? Everyone knows that. Davy K in the house. Colin Smith. Lads, apologies that I'm not really in the chat there with you here. I'm having a wee beverage and a wee chill out. I have to say though, I'm thoroughly enjoying the stream. I'm having great fun. Still lacking a bit of pace. A bit annoying that we're lacking a bit of pace or a bit of pace about us. But that shit'll come. Maybe not tonight. Maybe not even tomorrow night. But by the end of the week. Ooh, if Benson turns up at the end of the week for a few races, ooh, he better watch out. Slipstream, I cling with him. Maybe even send a wee one up his inside. Lee, Eden is in the house. What wheel? I'm on a G29, Lee. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Just a standard G29. Highly recommend one. If you're on a hand controller, man, and you've got somewhere free for a G29, don't think to yourself that won't be good enough. It's an amazing experience. So it is. Makes the game just... You're driving, you know. It's a wee simulator. It's no longer just a PlayStation game that you're playing. Although it's still pretty badass. Like any of yous are good. I've never played and got into this game on the hand controller, but I know what a badass racing game is like on a hand controller because I was in a huge motocross community and we've done all championship races years and years ago, and anyone who's good on this game in a hand controller, they're special. So they are. Very, very wee small movements in the hand controller on this game. On the motocross game there was all different ways, but on this game I wouldn't be able to get up to the speed of a load of the fast guys on a hand controller in this. Even JJ's able to bounce on the hand. I think Tim's able to bounce on the hand controller. I played it for 5 minutes when the game arrived on the hand controller, and I handed that hand controller to Junior and says, "Here, do you want to go?" And that, I just waited for the steering wheel arriving and then built the wee rig. And hopefully we didn't miss anything. Of course we didn't. I don't do that shit. It's very, very professional streamer, so I am. We're taking this stuff awfully professionally now. You just can probably tell. So you just can, you know, just got my wits about me. So have this evening, I'm sure you would all agree, guys, and there'd be no rumours spread. Would you like to join me on a dander to the bar and order a drink? I've got 5 minutes there as well. I'll get myself a PP while I'm up. Hello, sir. See him again? Yes, please, man. Ooh, 5 ice cubes. Nice. Splicing out on me tonight. Yeah, well, you're pretty regular in here. Thought I'd give you a couple of ice cubes for free, man. Nice to see you in. Plenty of time for the nervous PP, isn't there? It's not a nervous PP. It's just it's a drinking PP. It was time to let it go. I'm back into the fridge. Cheers. Thanks for joining me. Tonight's sponsor of Scotty Senior's live streams is Red Stag Jim Beam with a splash of ginger ale, helping me talk shit for you. Oh, it's nice. It's hard to beat. If you haven't tried the Red Stag, you really should. You don't even need a mixer. Like if you like just a wee stiff whiskey, then like I don't like an ordinary wee whiskey on ice. Just I couldn't get it down. But the Red Stag bourbon is beautiful. I'll be back in a second. What am I doing? What am I doing? My drinking all's over here. Podium in the house. I know what you're thinking to yourself, Podium. How the fuck is that man so good at chat? He wasn't even anywhere near his laptop. He couldn't have read that message. He must have just guessed, and he's lucky. JJ has told me the stories about that guy. He's so fucking lucky. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Time to get the rig rally. He's bouncing on for a go. You haven't risked with Andrew for a while. You should try and encourage him to jump on to our servers, the servers over here. Come and join the fun over here, guys. Tell Andrew that there's rumours. I'm not even in the camera, and I'm talking shite to yous. Tell Andrew, and just for yourself as well. I don't like things being said behind people's backs, Podium, but at the end of one of those races, there was rumours at the after party that you and Andrew were afraid to come over and join the fun that was going on that night on the European servers. That's all I heard. I'm not sure what they were talking about. But you know how rumours get started, man. Look forward to seeing you. Were you here? Were they on our servers? I don't see an Andrew and I don't see a Podium, no. We're a wee bit sad. Maybe they'll hear them rumours, but then they'll be brave enough to turn up and join the party with us. Charistus, Turbo, Tim, lads, every bottle of bubbly, please. If Charistus wins, he's been in the stream before as well. If I don't get every bottle of bubbly back to the stream, even if I don't have one, I'll be a wee bit sad. We've got the Damien there as well. I believe has hopped in. Slayers has hopped in. Yeah. Every bottle of bubbly has to come back. Max is in the house as well. Yeah, he definitely should. A quick flick through, because Mr. Turismo again, it's something to do with this car. It's a glitch, because on certain cars, he hardly ever does it. On this car, he's doing that shit every time from I bought this car. Or maybe he's just heard I'm drinking and smoking. And he's testing me, keeping me on my toes. Right, come on, man. Yes, let's look professional. The rest of them are doing it, and it does definitely help. Oh, car behind. Went wide. Love to see a wee penalty or next time I look behind. No. Oh, Tim. Good save, good save. Oh, Tim, good save again, man. Hit your own line, Tim. Oh, he's mistimed his. Oh, I hope he hasn't seen it. Oh, but he will, like he did. I think he did. Oh, he's feeling guilty. I'm feeling guilty. Oh my God. Oh my God, miscommunication all over the show there. Didn't work out. It started. It was a badass plan, man. Badass plan, good thinking. Mr. Turismo, don't. I'm stupid for nobody. No one needed anything there. Good. That was good. There could have been a silly penalty there for me or Damien. I kind of love that, man, just because there's so many on my ass area. They want it off me. Well, we'll leave you the space, like, survive the corner. Oh. He's on the edge of glory. Again, I could have sent one there too. Come on. Brings the guy behind Damien right onto the ass area. About a second to help us get stopped. Someone might have cheated. I'm not sure who. Anyone? No. We don't cheat here. This is top split. This is a top split daily race. No cheaters in here. Oh. Getting mauled. Oh, he had a car on the inside. I would say the car on the inside. Squeezed him out into his. We could only see his nose. Slayers. Man, me and you. Look at the state of us, man. Big red faces. What do we like? Only lap 3 as well. I was dropping backwards faster. Although, I still fancy a wee bit of a race with Slayers. 2 people showed up that day. They were both slow as fuck. But what a battle they put on for the fans. The fans had no interest in the shit that was going on with the R14 drivers in the race. It was all about me and Slayers. The Frenchman who frequently hauled ass everywhere he goes. Everybody knows. Only takes 2 to have a race. Isn't that what they say? I'm sure he wants a piece of me. Oh, well held, well held. Oh, a big race happening at the top of the hill there as well, like a bit of shit. Big race still to go, stuff could give him back as well. Might be one of them wee special races where Mr. Tresmo's like, nah, he fucks you up at the start. And you drive and you're on your own and you just drive and you're like, this is boring. And then in the last couple of laps, a pile of shit comes back your direction. You end up with what? From 15th, a Super GT result. Wouldn't that be a hell of a race? They're battling away up there as well, like. If we can hit our own bloody lines, get a bit of a flow. Slayers edging up on us. Oh, isn't that lovely? Looking on up the road. We need to get up and play with more people. That looks too nice up there. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's it. Look at the ball going side to side, checking out each other's liveries. I've got the bloody sexiest livery of a lot of them. We turn no. Oh, he's split it around. He's a wee bit dizzy. Slayers. Not sure if he'll send it or not. We'll keep an eye on the radar. Don't think he will. What does that go up to? 13, 12, 11. Top 10 it goes up to. There's definitely not a P-Steve available. Oh, come on, man. Show me your nose, Slayers, if you want it, man. Show me your nose if you want it. No, he doesn't want it yet, thank you. Well, one time ahead of us, but he's got the pace to go and kick up a stink. Hopefully he'll get a good exit of this here for his turn. We'll not lose any time handing it over. We go slightly better than him. Still a lovely queue, like, but just all kind of spread out. I like the two at the front of the queue to be the ones to start playing with each other. We're about to laugh at someone who done exactly what we've done. We're not slowing Slayers down anyway. Get away! I don't want last place. Gypsy King doesn't want it here. Look at him, you can tell just looking at him. He wants a piece of me already. Still 83 people in, still watching. Really good numbers in the day. Yellow flags out. Shit hitting the fan. Who's that? That's a wee bit of buzz. That's live on stream, man. That's been cut live on stream. Saves my blouses a wee bit, because we have been shite, you know. But that's embarrassing for that guy. If he starts getting stick and abuse, I can make this stream private for him. Oh yes, give me a piece of that. That looks nice there. Oh, it's only lap 7. What is that? Boom boom. That's a top 10. That's a top 10. Big pat in the back. Dead early, loads of patience. Anything for me, boys, anything for me in the exit. Don't really want to be on the outside, but we'll find ourselves on the outside. We're trying to force Will into sending his own wild crazy one up the inside of the Emmons. No, he didn't take the bait. Oh, I'm not good at that shit. That was the smallest of tops of the hell. Gypsy King does feel guilty. Or did he crash himself? Maybe he crashed himself. He didn't feel guilty. He didn't give a damn. He didn't give a damn, guys. Oh, you have to watch that Gypsy King guy. No, he did. He was an absolute gentleman. The rumours weren't true. He had his hazard lights on. Yeah, and he sent an apology too. He's an absolute gentleman. Thank you. He flies the headlights, sir. Not a problem. Oh, he's went off as well. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for him as well, you know. Let's have a race. Let's have a race, sir. No sense being lonely. Let's do this shit. A 4-lap race. Get yourself back here with me. I miss my handbrake so much, you know, at the finish line. I really do. I could cry every time I think of it. Every time I think of it. Oh shit, I wanted that to be a thing. I loved synchronised handbrake turns. So it did. At the finish line. No, I mean, if you had a good race with someone and they were in your stream, it was a signal if they were lurking in your stream and you just had a badass race with them. You used to be able to wiggle and kind of ask them, will you do it with me? And if they're lurking, if they do synchronised handbrake turns with you, it was a sign, you're watching me. You're having yourself a lurk. It used to feel lovely. Wanted that. I need it. We need handbrake turns. We need to start complaining. Call out video. My first ever call out complaining video about Gran Turismo. Might be on the way. They need to sort that out. We're definitely making mistakes, even though it's great fun. Will you see me tomorrow? I'm gonna bounce on tomorrow. Bet you have a flow. It just goes like that. I'm not talking shit. Like, no, you know, I'd be very, very surprised if I don't bounce on tomorrow, and tomorrow's stream is way, way more impressive driving. For me. For myself, I'd be like, ooh, you're flowing a lot better today. Oh. And there would be a 3-lap race, it appeared. It started on lap 10. Both of them are pretty damn slow. Shit had hit the fan throughout the race. Oh. And I almost lost it again. He taps the ass area. We'll leave the inside open for him. Just enjoy the race. He's threading his sexy nose. Max, hello Max. Nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Nice library, Gypsy, as well, man. I've seen that library before. I've had a few nice races. I was the slowest live on stream. It was slightly embarrassing. I also cheated, guys. Twice. Mr. Turismo said that's only a wee half second. Mr. Gear, I don't want it. I don't even want it anymore. That's how slow we are. It's like, why am I here? I'm gonna flash my lights in sadness at Gypsy King. Would he feel sorry for me? This is a wee test if he's lurking. Will you feel sorry for me and have a last lap dash for cash, please? And slow down. Don't make me drive home sad on my own. A one lap, I feel like rage quitting. Driving into the pits. If he's having a lurk, surely on the last straight or in the last few corners, he'll just have tactical problems here. He'll be lonely himself. He'll be like, that sounds like a badass fucking idea. A one lap dash for cash. Damn right I want that shit. For no money, like, just for all the pride in the world. All the pride in the world will make it for. It looks as if he's maybe not having a look, you know. Helicopter's very high. Must have restrictions in this neck of the woods. He wasn't having a look. Was our Gypsy. Let's stop after the finish line and see if we can do donuts in this here. People say that you can't do donuts in this. No, it was a Group 4 one that they said you couldn't do donuts on. But didn't have a handbrake turn and then protest that day. He wrecked the fucking place. He did donuts in front of hundreds of thousands of fans who had paid $44.99. They went fucking wild. I ain't keeping this here shit up. The leaders are going to cross the line soon. They're going to come to the line and there's something's going on at the finish line. There's smoke all over the fucking show. It was Scotty Senior. He was doing donuts for the fans. More of them coming through. I may save this replay. How to finish a shit race in style. How to quit. How to rage quit in style. I was disqualified. I had to be disqualified. I had to be disqualified in style. Oh. Why did it let me do it for so long? And then disqualified me. Can you believe that shit? You JJ knew it. Going to get disqualified. So it didn't even get to save the replay. I wanted to look at that replay to see what it was like from the leader's point of view and all. As he came around, thinking to himself, this is an easy win. This has been a boring ass race for me. What the fuck's that? It's Scotty Senior. Dude, donuts for the fans. Yeah, you're alright, Slayers. As soon as I seen it was you. The brain kind of knew immediately that you had an OR car on your inside. Don't worry, man. I know you're awesome to drive with and race with. You're very, very clean. So you are. So as soon as I seen that it was you, I was like, he's had an OR car, squeezing him on the inside. And then as I spun, I seen the OR car was indeed there. Coram is in the house. Hello, Coram. 69, still hanging about with us. Thank you very much, guys. Really good numbers in the day stream. Oh, that ticked in. Let's go and change the oil first. We haven't changed the oil, don't think, in a while. Yeah, look at that. Driving about with normal oil. No wonder we're off the pace. Huh? Let's sexify the livery as well. Give it a clean wax on, wax off. Give me that wee gleam. No, oof, oof. Looking good, looking good. And we should still have plenty of time left. Probably have time to roll myself a fig. 7 minutes. Look, I'm quick at that. I was quick at that, boys. Huh? Oh, where is my tobacco? I've left it up at the bar. It's at the bar. Where are ye? Maybe it's not at the bar. Maybe you brought that shit over. I found the papers and all. That's an empty packet. Ach. No, it'll be in the box. It'll be in the box. Yes. Excuse me. Ugh. Right, I'll try and look at the chat, guys. So we'll join you. If you have a question that you've been busting your balls to ask me, now might be the time to do it. Angela wants me to read that one. That's a good way to catch my attention. Scotty, save last half hour for the replay. The share button. Where is it? Save recent replay. Short clip. Will I need the last half hour or will the last 15 minutes? I'll get that. No, it'll be the last half hour. No, for the whole race. I'll save the last half hour. I'll save the last half hour. Make sure, just in case anything else. I can't even remember what happened in that race, to be honest. I remember the finish. If you were to ask any of the fans of that day, here, I believe you went to see the big race. They would have said, oh, it was fucking brilliant, man. Oh, what a race. And they'd have been like, who won? They'd be like, oh, fuck, no idea, mate. There was this Scotty Senior guy at the finish lane doing donuts for the fans. Dropping off all sorts of pieces of race car. Fuck me. He'd be like, no way, seriously. He says, yes, look, I made a flag. Where's my tips? There they are. You're the one who likes to come. What is it from the back, Jack? You sure you're not partial? Yep, JJ has started this partial rumor, you know. And that's one thing about rumors as well. Like, see, people who spread them. Sometimes it's really lemons who feel that way. So it is. That is a very good question. So it is, Scott. Nothing wrong with it anyway, JJ, if you are, you know. I just don't float that way. I'm not partial. So don't put absolutely nothing wrong with it. Loads of people in the world do it now. So they do. So don't feel too bad if you're sitting at home feeling a wee bit partial. What have you started, JJ, with partial shit, man? I don't know if that's a good rumour to be spreading about this community or not, guys. Just everybody run the boat. Anytime you get into an argument in a race, instead of using all kinds of foul language and abuse, it'd be like the rudest thing you'll be able to say. It'll be in capital letters, "You're fucking partial." Scotty is playing next level strats. Guy with the checkered flag. Went down with the smoke there. He did not. He crashed. Save the replay. Max, did you save the replay? Or if it was anyone in the race to save it. It's alright. It doesn't matter. It's alright. I've got it. I've only got my gameplay from my point of view. If any of us have a replay of that, that would be nice to be able to go and watch that from the people who were racing, from their point of view. Right, a cigarette has been rolled. Minute and a half. Still to go. Let's have a quick nosy. At 11:30 on Monday night. Monday was basically over. How many friends had dipped their toes into race C this week? Quite an impressive amount. 81 had dipped their toes in instead of time. The slowest of the 81 was Rastlin Emery from Canada. At the bottom of the list. Whereas everyone else in front of him could go top 80, baby. Your top 70. Brigsby's in top 68, top 65. Neil's in the top 65. Top 60 starts with Fabioski. Who else have we got? Top 50. Caleb is your top 50. Cars is in the top 50. Wolf, Kimmy. Wacky is there. Tom Waldy. Yogson's there. Vegas 954. Bob is in the top 40. Craig is in the top 30. Momo's top 25. Sparks top 25. Didn't even get to see it. Shadow, Turbo, Damien, Tim, Will on the Asor, who has been quicker than us, like, but we've been enjoying playing it, like, but we're not going good. Good luck, all. That sounds like a plan. The conversations about being partial are going to take people. The rest of the community are going to hear the rumour, and they're all going to be asking, "What's partial mean? What's all this here partial stuff that the community's been talking about?" A couple of guys have said that I was partial. What do they mean when they said that? Right, bit of composure. Top 5. Top 5, man. It is me, man. I've had the giggles tonight. I've had the giggles quite a few times tonight. Right, again, let's look professional. Oh, well held, Tim. Jerry, pleasure as always, man. Thanks for hanging about with us. Enjoy your evening. Oh shit, hitting the fan at the front as well. How does it feel to do lost the first challenge? I haven't tried one. I qualified as best I could. Not really punishing, we'll be right back on them, but I'd be surprised if I even pass one of them. It's going to turn it into a pretty buff. Surrounded by a whole pile of cheaters. I didn't even want it. He's backed out, thank you. I was time lost because I was backing out as well, you know. I regretted even threatening to go round the outside of him there. turbo. I'm not going to ask you to crash, like, don't worry. But I'd love a 12.5% Battle of Bubbly. I heard you don't really drink. Sure you don't. You're a smoker. I've got a non-alcoholic Battle of Bubbly here, if you would like it. I'll swap you anytime you want. You're toying with me. Why have you lost pace all of a sudden, boy? He's wanting a race. Don't push us back into another bunch. Keep trying, man. Oh, don't send it on me in the end this one, man. Please. Oh, guy behind lost it. Still clinging. Oh. Excuse me. Come on, man. Cheated. Maybe not. Gotta be nice and patient with me. Might want it now though, because the car's so close. I felt like I cheated there, you know. I thought I'd got away with it. My tactic there was to say fuck all. Say fuck all. Pretend you didn't even notice that stuff, Stephen. So if that stuff was perfectly legal. Didn't work. Should have looked away as well from the screen. Sometimes that works when you look away. You're like, I didn't cheat. I'm gonna have a waffle after this one, and skip one out and join us in the chat, because I feel like I've not been there at all. So we'll skip a race. Get off the racing line. Sorry guys, it was awful. Piss poor awareness from me. Only if we land over like, but I hope the shadow guy's usually quicker than us. But he's in a race with that other boy. 2 for 1 sale, could go down. Oh, they made it cheated there, the both of them. One of them did, only one of them. Let's pretend we're going for him, try and force him into going for his own move in him. But then we'll chill out and look for more for the 2 the price of 1. No, he was never thinking of trying to make the move in him. Just putting me off. He might go for a move now, will he? No, still being nice and patient. Can I get close enough so as I get that penalty as well whenever it arrives? Oh, that was shite, man. He'd only lose a 1, lost a lot of time there. What keeps us all? Henry a dig. Anything for me? No, nothing for me. That should have been something for me, so it should have. Two for the price of 1 would be much better for us, like, because they're both slightly quicker than me. You know what I mean? I'm hanging in with them because they're passing each other and they're in a race. If I split that race up, then it's just me at the front with a quicker guy on my ass. The battle of bubble, he will be gone. They're edging up in the guy ahead as well, like, running out of laps though. Go on, send it on him. Send it on him. You're about to leave me. Go on. Well done. And again, he goes a bit deep. Right, we're back at the party. And that turbo, I think, that is on up the road, has made a small mistake there as well. Yes, could be a nice ending. Kind of spread out a bit there, Tad. He'll not get a run now for a pass, I don't think. Yes, he squeezes up again. Nails these ones. He made 2 to go. He's done it the last 2 laps. Why would he not do it again? From even further back than ever before? No. He says against it this time. Just looking in the window of the party. Jealous. Not allowed in. You're just not fast enough for this party. Stay back. Come on, give me a good couple of corners. Oh, I think they cheated. I've seen cheaters like I'm not I knew it. He shicked his ass. He's not happy. But he cheated, guys. Live on stream. For us all to see. I wonder if he'll go for a full send. I fucked up that corner like I need a ridiculously wild and oil. He shouldn't go for a send now. He really shouldn't. But he might. Because it's only a wee half second. It'll keep him in with a chance. No. He did go for a late send, did he? Thought about it. Does it get me 4th? Or sniff a 4th? Maybe. Need to get a bit closer. I've seen cheaters before do that, you know, and Mr. Turismo is never usually pleased. He misses and he goes, not. Anyway, yes, he cheated again, he had the live on stage, and again another wee angry wiggle. He's not pleased at Mr. Turismo. He's like, I didn't fucking cheat. Mr. Turismo's like, look at the rules, man, look at the rules. Now, no handbrake for the fans. Drop a piece of a race car off there for them, so well, but disgrace. Every time at the end of every race, now I'm disappointed. No matter how good of a race I have, I'm going to be slightly disappointed. The feeling crossing the finish line now with no handbrake is shite. I wanted that shit to catch on. Well done, Damien and Turbo. He was in the Genesis as well. Still over 80 people as well hanging about with me at almost midnight. Guys, thank you very much. Can't even see how many likes there is in the screen because, again, I forgot to scroll up and then I would have been able to see it's just out of sight. So it is. Am I based in Belfast? Yes, Scott, yeah. Belfast, indeed. Who started in P16? I'm not sure. Doesn't tell you that. Nah. Unless I save the replay and then go back and watch the replay and stuff. It wasn't you, Damien. Was it Damien? Surely not. Who started in last? Scotty's partial. Starting last, and he didn't finish. He didn't even finish, that guy. That's a quick we were with him. I didn't even know you were in the race, JJ. I didn't even know you were in the race. I'm gonna have a wee beer. In fact, fuck it, I'm having a red stag. Please. at the after party. Scott, good to see it. Another Belfast man on here. Nice man, Belfast yourself. Nice to meet you. Thanks for hopping in. Feel free to headbutt the like, please. Hell, you could even subscribe if you feel the need. There's even a bell if you want to stay notified. It'll let you know every time I'm going live. Honey, honey, come on, headbutt the like, please. If you feel the need. You've been lurking here for a few weeks. You've probably got that song stuck in your fucking head then. You've probably said, oh, here he fucking goes again with his fucking headbutt the like, please shit. Huh? Max and Gypsy King and Shadow hung about at the after party there till pretty late on as well. Very good. At least 4 of us chilled about at the after party. Let's change the oil. Let's sexify. I've already no, I don't even need to do that. I don't even need to do that shit. I bought an old car. You've got 2 sexy livery, Stephen. I forgot about that shit. Let's throw back on the personalised sexy livery. Where do we go? Change car. There it is. Isn't that the same one? Group 3. Let's give the personalised one a run again. They maybe didn't know who I was in that last one, you know. Now we'll turn up in the personalised sexy one. They'll be like, that's your man. He's usually pretty decent. I've seen him the other week on this track. Don't tell them that was a good track for me. But they might think I'm a bit fast in the next one. Turbo says, Scotty, I'm losing pace. You need to get more magical. Yeah, did you? I've lost pace with being magical. I've certainly had more fun. It started way more fun. A few giggle attacks, which is great. But we're not improving. We're not flowing better as the evening has been done. We're finding ourselves trying to fucking find stuff to occupy our brain to keep me interested. I could have quit out of 2 or 3 races tonight quite easily, or not quit out of them, you know. Well, I don't rage quit, so I don't. But I should have come into the pits and rage pit. Struggled to stay in a few of them. But sure, we're having a drink. 5 to midnight. And 82 people in the house. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought it? Yous must have heard the rumours. I'm not even ticked in, Steve. Why are you sitting looking at that screen? Plenty of time. What are you boys doing? Don't be kicking up. Attention please, attention please. Spanners should be particularly respectful to other spanners. Two spanners fighting with each other has been known to wreck the fucking place. Could a member of security report to the chat, please? And grab him too by the scruff of the neck. Scotty Eatables. I'm looking forward to. I'm going to mull the life out of something, I can tell you. Not right now. Like, I don't have any munchies, no chalk. There's Titty Chris there. Like, I'm not a huge Titty Chris fan, but I'll tell you what. I could butter a couple of rounds of bread and have a Titty Chris sandwich. I will. You've talked me into it. You've twisted my arm. I'll have a Titty Chris sandwich soon. I might. Well, it's getting late, like, as well. We'll see how much longer we stay on for. I should make this my. I should make this my last one. You know. I've said it's just teenage hormones. I know, but keep it sensible, boys. Don't want the place wrecked. I've seen that shit happen before. Spanners have had to be removed in the past, guys. Yeah. There were. Some spanners were threw back at me. It was like, no, I've had enough of this shit. For fuck's sake. Did you see that boy kicking up a stink? Let's keep it under control. We aren't fighting. Good to hear. Sorry. My mistake. Big red face. Hopefully it's all good. BFG says you're picking up an R motorbike tomorrow. That will be 7 in the family. I think it just disappeared there as I left it. Hopefully I got that. Shane as well. How long? Sorry, I am meant to be in the chat with you a wee bit up now. She says, Scotty, I know how to do partial donuts on the finish line. Can I show you how to do full donuts in the finish line? If my race is ruined again, then yes, which is a very good possibility, like, because we're driving shite and making all sorts of mistakes. I'm acting partial. If I was acting partial, I'd be pouting my lips. So I'd be kind of sitting with my shoulders and all. No kind of lying back. They see me rolling. They hating. Oh, I thought you were trying to get me to get the munchie attacks. You mean? I'm not fussed on the edibles, man. Some of them are amazing, and even you could eat the same one day and it's amazing, and then the next time you try it, sometimes it works brilliant, and other times it feels like it doesn't work at all. So it does. I've tried a few edibles, but yeah, I wouldn't. I prefer a wee smoke. I mean, so do. I don't think I've had too many edibles and it hasn't done anything, even though I've had some superb edibles that done wonderful things, amazing things. Who's back? Parcel is back in the house. Where are you starting? You're starting from the back then, right? And I haven't even seen you. Good luck, boys, good luck. Turbo Damien, the bigger man, is in the house. A splash of pink. He done it again. And this is the different car that he wasn't doing it on. He's just won't leave us alone tonight. Excuse me, guys, excuse me. It's a wee bit rude of me. Right into the microphone. Can't help it. Sorry. Right. Come on, man. Try and get a good one. Scurry at first corner and then cold tires. He's going to fancy a bit of us. He'd be a wee bit brave. Cold tires like. So we could stop. No, he was braver than me. For fuck's sake, I was already brave there, Jordan. So I was. I was brave as fuck there. You basically mistimed him. You turned that shit into a pass as well. Well done, like. Oh my goodness, boys. What are you at? What are you at? Tapped in the ass, no doubt. The naked people are back. Best adult date in sight. Why do you always have to be naked though? It's a bit embarrassing for God's sake. Just turning up in people's chats. Naked. Usually shouting rude shit. No flow whatsoever around that shit. Oh, shit, it's hit the fan. Is that turbo? It looks like turbo, sexy livery it is. Bottle of bubble is there now. And that's alright, it was meant to be in fourth. So it was meant to be in third there. Don't want to go for it in him, so move over. Hopefully he doesn't go defensive, no need. Penalty, he's going to bring back fourth, but the bottle of bubbly is gone. Oh. Come on. Hey, punishing us a 1 second should bring us right back into the fight with him. Mr. Turismo is checking that over on the replay. Was very, very greedy with that. It's alright, but we're allowed to be greedy with that. Right, but definitely do want to send it on him now, because Turbo wants a piece of me. He's cheated. I kinda don't want to send it on him now, because he's cheated. We'll pretend we don't want it, but of course we fucking want it. Again, couldn't that spot me breaking array at all from that side of the track. Need to pick that up. That's twice that's happened for us whenever we went for a late lunch. Need to take note of something else there to, I mean to know where we're breaking. That's twice we've mistimed the brakes by a mile whenever we're tight on the inside, not able to see the braking zone. And again a wee half second. It's maybe going to end up turning into a four-way. Had to brake very early there. Come on, come on. Hopefully Mr. Turismo's not going to do anything daft. He was very slow there though. 4-way now. Still 64 in. The numbers in the day's been brilliant. Dove on like a dog on a piece of meat. Can he go on up and kick up a stink? 5 of us in it now. Oh, it's JJ, it's JJ. I thought that looked like a familiar name behind me. I thought, my goodness, that's a sexy ass looking name. Oh, he threatens a wee nose. Oh, well held, well held. Did you show me your nose now? You want it, man? Go on, kick up a stink, young man. Kick up a stink. Take me up there. Top 5. Need to stay close enough for whenever he does do his moves. Why are you doing that, man? 3 fucking laps in a row. Your man might have just cheated. He did just cheat. JJ's having no. This could be a bit of an argument here. JJ doesn't do conversations on the track. JJ does. Take that, you arsehole, on the track. JJ has clearly felt there that was very late defending, and you don't fuck with our JJ. He'll just boom. Again, JJ, same rules, man. Good. Oh, that wasn't fucking me. I don't know. That he must have picked that up during that bit of boom with your man there. Yeah, it was getting spacey at one point, wasn't it? I'm going too slow on that apex. I just need momentum around the corner, and then I don't have to try and fucking get the momentum. I mean, by rolling on the gas, the momentum's already there. We're just not in the groove of that corner at all. JJ's back up behind us. Can he hunt us down? What's that, JJ? You want a piece of me? I'm right here, baby. Catch me if you can, young man. Catch me if you can. Ah, he's seen rage quit. The famous JJ Baldwin rage quit, and I spotted it. I'm sorry, JJ. I predicted that stuff right before it happened. We all seen that. Guys, there's only 61 of us here. Can we keep that between ourselves? The famous JJ Baldwin rage quit again, captured live on stream. He went out wide off the track. He made a mistake, basically, the JJ. And sometimes when JJ makes a mistake, he's just like, I'm done. This game's shite. Out he goes. He'll be back for more, hopefully. In fact, it's getting late and I'm getting hungry. If I get a peach Steve here, I think I'm going to make that my last one. We should as well, unless we bend it. Fuck me. Bobby will be asking me about JJ again, I bet you. These two might get into the race as well, like. Small possibility of a top 5. Ah, just cheated. Ah, come. Someone's going to want to steal. It's JJ behind me as well, and I cheated. Oh my goodness. JJ, how did you get back in? How did he disappear from the screen and get back in the race? That must have been lag. He disappeared. I thought that was a famous JJ. Oh my goodness. He'd be busting his balls to make me eat my words now. Look at him. I hope you cheated there, JJ. Look, it looked like he quit there, didn't it? He disappeared and stuff. I had a hell of a giggle. Ain't gonna steal it on me right at the end. And when we have second of a penalty, you make it closer, because if I'm side by side with action, you'll be at my outside. Yeah, I see you, baby. Flashing your lights. Trying every trick in the book. And he's usually much better than us around these here sections. That was decent though for me. That was decent for me. What about this one? Can we get another really decent one? That was decent for me as well. Have a dig. Can we cling on to it? To the outside of yourself. Just a wee smack, Mr. Trismo. He got it up the inside. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that, JJ. If you've any whiplash or anything, you'll be compensated. Don't worry. Well done. You dirty animal, ye. We tried to throw an aggressive one up the inside. We thought that there was a wee bit of track there. Almost the whole car on the grass, like, but a wee wheel on the track we thought might have been available. It wasn't. He defended that shit well. Ricardo in the house. Apologies, lads, for missing any of the chat. We're kind of like that. We don't. Yeah, I'm not good at the chat. Make yourselves at home, but and have a waffle. I'm sure you'll strike up a conversation with someone. JJ, what happened there on your screen? That was a rage quit on my screen. Driving marathon completed, a 6-star roulette. A reward for completing a driving marathon. Thank you very much. Nothing happened on your screen. I looked behind me. It was like perfect. I looked behind me on my screen, and on the last corner, you just drove out off the track, and it looked like you just headed towards the wall, and then your car disappeared. I thought that was a rage quit. You know, you got lucky there. If your internet hadn't fucked me about, they got loaned me into a false sense of security. You weren't getting near me. Scotty gets a 6-star. Why does everyone not get that whenever they complete a driving marathon? What's lucky about that? Is that not just I've done so many miles from I first got the game that's what you get? Or is that just like the ordinary daily one that you win and they're random? You can win anything on them. Let's go and find out what he's got for us. What's even going to be on offer? I don't think I've even had one of these before. Oh, or we'll keep it for the end. It looks nice. Like, it is the end. It is the end. It's too late to keep on going. Oh, what an end it could be. How much can you win? Tease me. How much can you win on these here tickets? Thank you, BFG. Thank you. I agree. You get a daily one every day. Right. Oh, well, I've never had a 6-star one, I don't think. I thought myself that was a special one. I've been like, oh, I've driven so many miles now that they've given me a special prize. You can win 1,000,000. 2,000. Well, we know what's going to be one. 10 billion. I don't even think we're allowed 10 billion in the game. But 1,000,000. 1,000,000 is the top prize. Right, let's click the button and see what Mr. Turismo is going to do. It'll not be the worst prize. He'll not do that shit on me. All the money, all the gold bars. A fucking car. Lovely. Thank you. One that'll never be used, by the looks of it. Awful looking. Absolutely shite. How much was it worth even? Probably worth 1,000,000, like, but not even allowed to sell it. Good price. It's worth 1,000,000. I know, but I can't even sell it. So I can't. I'd have preferred a small amount of money there. Hopefully one day they will allow us to sell them. I can remember at the start of the game they said something about that, didn't they? At some point you'll be able to sell them, but probably only the ones that you paid for yourself. So that's it. Will definitely be a home for spiders. I would want to sell a Group 1. Well, are you trying to say that a daily race is going to come up where I'm going to have to use that car? I've never known in GT Sport ever a daily race where I had to use that car in Group 1. And I've done plenty of Group 1 races. That car there was never the best car. I'd want to sell everything that I don't use. I'll want to get I'll get every car in the game, and then any doubles and all that I never use. Yeah, that's what it's good for. It's another one off the list, isn't it? Eventually, by the time the game comes to an end, I'll own all the cars, or I'll grind. If it looks like it's coming to an end and there's still a shitload of cars for me left to buy, I'll grind just so as I own all the cars in the game. Max, it gave you 30k Audi TT in a veil purple. You're happy to swap with me. I think if I could swap, I would do that for you, you know. I would. Unfortunately, they should let that shit go down as well. They should let you be able to give people cars. That's would be a really, really lovely thing to add to the game. If you've too many cars, if you've all doubles, why don't you give some to a friend? That would allow you to have like a 20 million car. If you ended up having a couple of 20 million cars and all sorts of cars lying about, you could say the winner of tonight's Samba Bus races, or the Samba Bus champion tonight, will receive a 20 million Ferrari. It'd be nice to be able to do that. Did I save the replay? I'll check and see what replays there is. Don't think I saved the last replay there of my last race. No, sure nothing happened. Except for you and your dodgy internet lagging out in my items. No, that's definitely not the last race. That's 20 past 10. We saved that one at. Or does that mean that race took 22 minutes? Yeah, maybe it does. I don't know. We'll pick one. We'll pick one. daily races. We'll hit that one and see. No, we'll probably save that because there's a stupid incident. A Manufacturers Cup race at the Nürburgring. I'll let that play away in the background. Fly's pleasure as always, man. Night. Thanks very much for hanging about with us. Still 59 people in chilling out as well. That is going to be me done with the racing. So it is. I'm going to 12:30. I'm not going to have a titty crisp sandwich now. I'm going to go up. I'm going to whack a microwave dinner in, or else a couple of hamburgers, which I will spice up into spicy cheeseburgers with some hot sauce on them. That sounds like a plan. Ricardo's in the house as well, guys. If there's any of you in the house there as well, who I missed, apologies. Hopefully you'll not hold it against me, because I can assure you I've tried to get better at that shit. I don't think it's going to be something that I pick up on, but it's lovely knowing that you guys are chilling out, having a waffle, and on special occasions like this, I do read a special wee message now and again. Scotty, keep streaming while I'm making burgers. No, that sure it will only take me a couple of minutes to make the burgers, like they're microwave ones. So they are. But I'm gonna. I slept properly last night. The night before, I'd done an all-nighter. That's right, guys. I know. An all-nighter, like a teenager. Like teenagers do. Who I didn't need no sleep a couple of nights ago. Just did an all-nighter. But it meant last night I slept reasonably well. Last night I slept I was asleep by 1 o'clock in the morning. And I was awake by 9 o'clock, 9:30 this morning. With coffee. Having a nosy at Rory. Maybe even a bit earlier than that. I think so it was. So I would like to try and stay like that. I'd like to try and get a bit of sleep tonight. And back up at a reasonable time tomorrow. If I get up, if you get out of bed early, there's so much you can do with your day. Instead of just getting out of bed, and if I get out of bed early, then I can stick this game on and have a much better flow. I bounce in and out of it, trying to improve that qualifying time, and then by the time I start a stream, I'll hopefully have a bit of a flow. Just by getting out of bed early. So it is. But anyway, it has been a pleasure, as always. Thank you very much for joining us this evening. Really, really good numbers in the chat today, in watching us. Frequently up over 50, 60. I've seen 80 in at one point as well. Thank you very much. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Feel free to hit it. No pressure for you to hit it like, but it kind of, it's good. It's a nice wee button. So it is. If you like pressing buttons, you know, I like to press buttons. I press like buttons all the fucking time. So do. Take care. Been a pleasure as always. I'm going to finish my beverage, maul some grub, get into bed with a magical fat one, and sleep. Go to the moon. Catch us on the flip side, guys. Pleasure as always.